Like one of those getting the vat and it heals you.
Yep, last resort kind of thing. I remember Matt was saying. Is there a refinement station, Matt?
Yes.
I'm gonna go check that one out.
Oh yeah, I'm following with that. So we can both get a luck check, right? If we both go, it's anomalous.
Just can't roll one.
Yep.
But what about a double one, Matt? Have you thought about that?
Oh yeah. he didn't.
No.
JK,
No.
JK.
If I roll
We should've
an
just had-
11, what Tempestari card do I get?
One related to the station, presumably.
Hmm.
You should go to the Tempestari station.
Oy.
There might be a bunch of cards in there, and you could like make a basic deck.
Hmm.
Actually, that might be a cool idea.
One in total.
Right? You said there was 20 stations in total?
No.
No, there's more.
Oh, how many in total? 30? Was it 30? I thought it was low. I didn't think it was that much. Let me look at...
No, it wasn't an even number. You rolled a die for it.
I actually have to use the restroom. I will be right back.
It was 30?
33.
Yeah.
33.
Cool. All right. So 33. So we know... Oh, didn't like dash 33. 33. Cool. So one plants, one medical, one refinement, one elk, the star, it's the double one, or the one, sorry, not double one. Got myself. And the other one was fate. The star. So refinement, we would roll for slash our 1d100 for luck. 38. It's a 30. New session, new fate currency, Matt, or
sure.
Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna re-roll the 38. Think I'm gonna. Hey, I like 20. I'll take a 20. Cool. So 20 for refinement. We should dish these out. And there was one Casey, you already asked about Artificer, right?
Yes, and it had a bomb and a bunch of other like unfinished and schematics and stuff that I took.
One Artificer.
Is there a mathematics station? Because I guess the Wanderer is here, so if I go over there and look like I know what I'm doing, she might have more interest as well in me. Because I don't think she knows that I know mathematics, and that might be unusual for someone at the beginning of the path.
Nothing related to mathematics.
Okay.
I'm sure there's
There
something
is
related to physics.
Yeah, there's a physics station.
I guess I could go and see if there's anything useful there when we determine what's happening at this current station.
Right, which station we at right now?
We're going over to the refinement station.
Okay. So one of the major differences that you will see for Cosmic is they use a special light tool,
Oh yeah.
kind of like the way you would cure certain things with like UV light, infrared. A lot of the stuff they build needs to be able to withstand the energies of space, and a lot of the time they use a station to expose it to those energies, so they can temper the item against it.
Alright.
So they've got a lot of tools, which is kind of fun to see, but some of them look pretty intimidating because it's like, what does it do? Do I mess with it?
So is it like a box in a sense?
No, it's got a mechadendrite with a little light strip on it for the curing station on the
Okay.
refinery. Or are we talking about something?
No, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, you were describing it how it's the elements of space are being affected by it. I was just wondering if it was like like a vacuum and then things were put inside of it. But yeah, okay. Um, yeah, I don't know what to do with that. And I could go touch it, but I was just more curious. Is there like a console that you'd or is there something already
Looks
in?
like there's a little command tablet
Okay.
that you can kind of tell the certain devices to do stuff.
Okay. I think I'll go up to the command tablet and kind of just see what kind of language it's in and how it's utilized. Um,
Um, Seems to be a basic language, and it looks like it has a little button for a little symbol for each of the different tools.
okay. Yeah.
You click on it, and then it kind of activates the tool, and then you can basically interact with that particular interface and control the tool.
Okay. Cool.
Uh, Chunpo would like to go through and search for Tempestari cards through each of the modules that we have, or the
Alright.
rooms. Just be like, I'll be back. I'm gonna go explore.
Is there a Tempestary station?
Is there?
Get like
It's
basic cards for a deck.
There's not.
Okay.
Just gonna go searching nook and cranny for cards.
So to be clear, you're going outside of the room we're in, and you're gonna go look under the underbelly for more
I wouldn't
Stepstar
say
cards.
underbelly. I thought it was like looking at every room we
Station we've been
haven't
at?
looked. Yeah, every station we haven't been at, because I've searched most of the stations we have.
Well, that would solidify the rest of the ones that are here, which
Are they kind of like up for grabs? Like
they're
possibly.
anomalous.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the idea here.
Okay. Gotcha. Is there a certain level of, hey, does this exist as something that we want, and then it like is made, or is it just
It will have been here the whole time.
mm. It was always, you were always weak to coffee. I can't remember what the hell. Anyways,
Retcon.
Yes, that guy.
Retcon. Wouldn't Retcon be a better name? And so it always has been.
Whoa, don't get in his retcon field.
He's been contained by the one thing can hold him. Sports. Is there like a resonance station or like a specifically sound related space station?
Sound related.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because learning about sound in space, which doesn't normally work, would be interesting.
Let me roll for it.
And I
No.
guess for the place, no, there isn't. Can I make a peak narrative for there to have been one?
Not just by spending the points. Remember, when you spend the points, you got to do something with them.
Okay. Maybe there's not a sound station, but at the time, Wander had been studying ways to make sound in space at the physics station. And I guess that would modify the luck check, or make it more likely to be that with the luck check for that.
Okay. Cool.
Maybe 35?
There's a little bit of a smaller subsection on this physics table. There's a file labeled "The Sounds That Stars Make."
Hmm.
I was just thinking about that actually. That there is sound in space. Stars, for example, make very, very large, loud sounds, but we can't hear them because it's so far away. And there's not any way to make it really travel far distance, but they're very loud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it takes about 8 minutes for light to reach from the star to Earth at any
And
time.
it takes about 51 years for the sound to have reached it.
I think it was 13 years. But
13?
yeah,
I thought it was okay. Regardless, a long time.
yeah.
And this is just like a basic did you know sort of thing. Not
No, it's
okay.
what would you call that? It's kind of a morbid study.
Okay.
Certain times when a fight happens or certain events, a star goes out, and sometimes it takes a while for the sound and the light to reach. And it's kind of the what is that weird, really loud noise we hear for 13 years, even though the light went out a long time ago.
Ooh.
I suppose it's a experiment of cosmic terror.
Mm.
Because when the sun goes out, you don't know for 8 minutes, and then it's like whoosh.
And then you just hear sound that you may not
Yeah.
have heard because the
No. So the new esoteric sound you can pick up. It's also a little bit of notes on how do you know if your star's gone out well before everyone else does.
Okay.
There's a couple methodologies. Turns out a lot of people don't have a good solution for this. You either know or you don't, or you have a device nearby, but somehow it transfers data faster than light. So who knows? It's a tough one, Chief.
Entangled particles. Cool. I'll take the morbid study.
Okay.
Anything else interesting about the physics of space, or is this just stuff that I'd be able to intuit with mathematics anyway?
You'll have to actually spend time at the station, not just looking through objects, but reading the notes, studying.
I will shove the notes in a bag. Spatial ring bag. Spatial bag.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Chunpo?
Well, I kind of want to. Well, I want to spend some time doing some research on my poison heart, if it would be possible.
Why don't
Sure.
you look for a research station?
Is there one here?
Yes.
Where?
Poison.
Oh, there's a research station specifically poison?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Do you want me to roll, or I will head there. Do you want me to roll for Tempestari?
We'll roll the luck.
Yeah, if it's
Yeah,
double.
Tempestar is a double.
Yeah. Yep. Nope. Okay.
So,
Could raise that by 3. Right?
If
Or lower it by 8.
if I use a tumbleweed,
I could just, let's see, if I spend a key, does it have to go up by 5, or can I only can I
can't
bump it
spend
by 3?
key on your
Oh,
luck.
right.
I'm just trying to think
I
of
don't
ways
think that would be a purchase that would be allowed anyway.
I'm gonna buy stuff to make my luck more.
So
Well,
what
to be able-
I could do for you? Are you sure do you wanted a Tempestari card or do you want a better research station?
I would rather have a better research station. The Tempestari is just luck.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
just seeing what happens.
What we'll do is we'll apply a tumbleweed to your luck roll, which would reduce it by 1 and then reduce it by 5 because of the hard luck. So it would be a 24.
Yes, which I would still need 2 more to get it a double.
Yeah, so 24
Or-
sounds nice.
Yeah.
You sound sad it wasn't a double.
Well, I mean, if it was a double, I'd find a card, but if it's not, I don't mind. But I just feel bad that he's
You'll
spending a
find other
tumbleweed.
cards. You don't have to. You don't have to race the finish line.
Once I get one of everything, then
gotta go fast.
That's my motto right there. I gotta go fast.
I think that our motto is completely the opposite currently in this
Yeah.
campaign.
Well, it's all about perspective.
yeah, I mean, technically we go pretty fast. I think our growth is, in comparison to some of the other people's growth, we do a lot.
All right.
Maybe in the amount of time that we spend, but
Also, but
But indeed.
no, Chubb, but it's a poison station.
Hmm. Interesting. What kind of poisons, or what would this station have as the poisons in space? Is this human xeno oriented? Is there something that can poison spaceships?
Well, looking at it, this has received the blessing of revenge, where a lot of the vials in procedural order have strange labels on them, like how to breach the outer hull, poison to breach the outer hull, poison to get through the filtration system, poison to reach the hydroponics, poison to kill all of the biology in the hydroponics. Basically, One to get in, one to get through the security, one to poison the air, one to get rid of new air, and then it just says victory.
Well, that is the goal at the end of the day, is victory.
Yeah. So what you're looking at are 2 acids and 2 poisons.
Hmm.
A lot of notes.
I'll read the notes and see what I can find. Would a nanomachine that eats metal or just eats things, like nanobots that destroy everything, is that considered a poison?
They call it an abomination because it's a combination of a celestial artifice and poison, yeah.
Nice. Interesting. Sorry, random thoughts.
But it's a weird poison branch of body mod.
Um, this is good to have around. Heck. Can I say lore keepers nearby or with me, or just somebody I can
He's
ask a
here.
question? Okay, cool. I believe lore keeper is a she.
She is here.
Yes.
They is here.
All is here. Master, is there any the difference in between earthly poison cultivation and space poison cultivation? Can I like grab stuff out of my vault and bring it here and it still work, or is there like a certain transfer or change that needs to happen from things in the vault to things that could work in space, or is it all just the same?
It's a difficult transition, mostly because a lot of the poisons you use, specifically in the earthly path, uses atmosphere as a medium.
Mm.
And a lot of the poison paths you follow on the earthly path target one of the most basic things, such as breathing or having exposed skin to the same medium as the one you deployed your poison through. That's why it's so effective. For cosmic, you deal in more acids, or maybe even poisons and venoms and toxins that can actually they react poorly with materials, such as it causes corrosion or it starts to weaken or liquefy. Yes, there's a different approach. Also, certain poisons become denatured. They just kind of fall apart and lose all effectiveness if exposed to the 3 lethal hazards.
Mm.
So they're a lot more robust. They're more of a chemical. I mean, technically you could practice Chemtech if that is what you wanted. It's an offshoot of Space Poisoner.
Let's see. I think that is a good idea. My path has taken me on a very interesting branch. For a while there, I thought that I needed to be connected to nature to save my life. And while I kind of still am connected to nature with what I am, but it's very interesting just starting to go down technology when I was very scared of technology at first. I guess I should
You
stop.
know, technology is as scared of you as you are of it. Why do you think it reacts the way it does?
I never thought of it that way.
What do you think? It sits there and does nothing if you don't interact with it, or it just goes off and does what it wants because it's scared. I'm also messing with you. It doesn't do anything. It's technology. Unless it has a mind, it doesn't do anything.
I was about to say.
I had you though.
We trusted you, DM.
I know.
Well, I think that it's a good idea that I do some tech use training then, if I am going to go down chem tech, because I do not have any in tech use, and I've just been using intelligence to try and make it work. Before I get to that, anybody want to do other things?
I suppose it's not really just like you need to learn tech use in order to use chem tech. Tech use is just a skill. You could there's other skills in the game, like like when we learn new scholastics, or we wake up new different skills. Like it could just be like chem tech is a field of study, and
And it would get us like a scholastic or forbidden chem tech type of thing.
yeah. So I guess the skills that are in place are kind of like a guideline the way I look at it. Um, but like if you're dodging, you would learn the dodge skill for sure. Uh, Maybe tech use is better for that, but just the way that I look at it, it could be other things as well.
Gotcha. I heard tech.
Yeah, no, I mean it's in the name, right? That's true.
I am Master. I'm currently in a predicament of we are exploring this area with I have a mixture of not much to do. I'm not entirely sure if I should be doing anything. I can go back to doing the trainings, but and I have ideas as to what I want to do for the future, but not sure where the path is wanting me to, or well, where I want to go down the path of figuring those things out. And I believe it's going to require research. But I'm kind of lost.
Okay. So was the conclusion of the statement was I am lost, or was there a question?
I am lost. I don't know what to do. What would you recommend?
Well, when you are always lost, you can practice fundamentals. They don't go away. You can try and work for your great perfection void body. There's always practicing your basic necessities, such as skills. You can also practice your physical body and your mind. Basics always. As for directions, you shouldn't be lost. Not yet, at least. You have a goal, don't you?
I have a goal that is the steps to reach my goal are clouded. Unsure.
How so?
Well, I want to be able to scan and, well, quote unquote, scan. I want to be able to grow plants out of my body. I'm almost a plant. I'm basically a plant.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm unsure of what that research would actually look like. I have an idea. Well, my poison heart that has that was made out of a gloop of different plants from the Bullet Hell Mountain. I want to separate those individual plants that was created by the gloop and be able to grow them out of myself.
Sure.
Never done that yet.
Well, you have a earlier goal than that, yes?
Get the certain body to survive out of space?
That's it. But you want some bees, don't you?
Oh, yes, that too.
Do you know what that entails?
The original idea was to still be on the earthly path and to grab them there and then convert them into space
What if you
bees.
can't get to them?
Yes, that's the. I believe that's where we're at with that. If I can't get to them, I have no idea where space bees would be.
They might not be.
Space bees might not be.
If you don't be.
Mm.
So, you
Be
should
lucky.
probably potentially research the
If
area
space.
in which you're going into.
Mm.
And maybe find. No, you have plenty of wealth. But try and prepare for the journey.
Let's see. Would that the science? Let's see. Savalair, the things that you've been putting down, like the artifice, refinement, communication, training state. Those are all stations.
Those are ideas that
Ideas,
we could choose.
Gotcha. Would the I know that there's an archives, so I could go down there. And okay, so yeah, information for the next zone would be in something akin to an archive, if any, or
Archive?
yeah. Well, we went into the underbelly of the.
Still in the underbelly.
Oh, we're still in the. I thought we got out.
No.
That's why I'm lost. Okay. Well, no, I mean, heck, I would like to, if anybody's interested, I might go back to the archives and research what's
there's nothing
there.
in the archives. We took everything.
Okay. Never mind. Is there a library or a data information center?
We haven't gone through all of the archive stuff. Currently in Lars' spatial ring.
You want it? I can just pop
yeah,
it out for you.
that would be great.
No, I wasn't really serious there. That's a lot.
I was about to say, I'm just like, I think that's a lot of data. Just
Looking for anything in particular?
information on where. Also, that's another thing. Are we going to Zone 0 in the Cosmic Path or Zone 1 in the Cosmic Path?
Mm.
The Cosmic Path, as we know it.
We don't know. We don't know it.
That's very true. The Cosmic Path as the archives have, if any, information.
So there's anything labeled Cosmic Path in the stuff we took. If I put my intents into the ring and look around.
Is there stuff labeled?
Yeah, in the archives that we came from. The stuff we took. Is there a way for me to look through it for something for Chungpo, or should I just...
A lot of it's stored on crystal drives. You need a crystal reader.
Oh, that's probably a good station to look for, eh, guys?
That sounds like a good idea.
Is there a crystal station?
Yeah, use basic crystals. The station both reads and writes or crystals?
1 crystal. 1 crystal station. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to start taking them out and putting them by the crystal station. And Chungpo can
I got this.
take his time doing this. How good is this crystal station is the question. Ooh, 44 minus 8, which is 36.
Mm-hmm. Mm, 36. We like 36. Not bad. As I said, it's a basic write and read crystal station. Yeah? No?
My brain's going down a rabbit hole of what does writing and reading onto a crystal station entail? Is there? Let's see. Is there a number of crystals that like would be preferable to write on? Can any crystal be written on? Is there a difference in between? I don't know what type of crystals there are to begin with, but like a quartz versus. Okay.
The common message that crystals are sent on is space quartz.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep. And then you get rare and rare stuff, mostly of which is kind of pointless unless you have to deliver a message or keep records in a place that space quartz wouldn't cut it.
Is that for data size or?
Environmental factors, data size, the nature of the person you're handing it to. Sometimes they have a passive effect.
Okay. Very much just kind of dependent on who and what.
Hmm.
Okay. Are these crystals labeled with the data that they, or like a general consensus of the data that they have on them, or is it just book 1 or crystal 1 of archive?
Well, for new crystals, you can just name them whatever you want. It's part of the right process. But for the archives, you'll actually have to spend some time digging through those.
Okay.
Kind of like the way you have to dig through your collection, you'll have to dig through the archive.
Understood. Does from what I read good with books that will that transfer? Will that translate with crystal reading?
With books?
Well, yeah, like in between like the glasses that I had that helped me read faster, would those work with reading crystals?
If you got it up on the projector.
Gotcha.
So if you turn it into a like projector mode, then yeah.
Okay. Well, guys, I think I'm going to be spending some time here figuring out what our path is, what it will look like, and searching for space bees.
Well, looks like you'll be busy then.
Oh yeah. Let me know if you guys are, let's see, Savalair, if you're going on a run or anything and need assistance.
I'll let you know.
Can't we just take this crystal reader with us and not be down in the depths of the ship?
is it a station or is it just a? If it's a whole room, I don't know. It might be kind of difficult to move it, but
The station is just a station. It's not a whole room.
okay. So this is just kind of like something akin to the size of a table. When you say station,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it's its own little workstation.
Okay.
They're all small enough to all fit in the same large room. But
Okay.
yeah, it's just a small station.
Cool. Then yes, I think moving it would be a good idea. Let's see. Slap it in the spatial ring, and then we move it.
Like
Well-
the whole station or just the contents?
I mean, is there any tape on the station? Would Wanderer be upset if we took the crystal reader?
It doesn't seem like there's any tape.
Okay. I'll speak out and Wanderer.
Mm.
We don't have this station on our ship. Could we possibly utilize and or have this crystal reader station? How hard are these to come by?
They're pretty common, except for one of these parts. As I kind of wander over and they flip open the reading cylinder,
Hmm.
and there's tape on the inside, and they take out these certain reader modules, and then they close it. These are ciphers. You can build a cipher into your crystal reading, just like you can with paper. And then you put these dials into your reader to match the cipher it needs to read, and then it displays the information. It's a nice little way to encrypt your messages.
Okay.
But if it's unencrypted, the base module works just fine.
Okay. So specifically for keeping secrets and data.
Correct. These are from a personal acquaintance of mine.
Hmm.
You won't need the cipher.
Understood. I think that this would be something really useful to install either on, maybe not on the CCC or like the science station, but like maybe the communication station, or just start slowly creating our own archive.
Maybe.
Can we find space courts on runs?
Essentially.
Okay. Might be useful. We're still in the underbelly, and that's going to take a while before we're all done. What's everyone else want to do?
Well, got a few more stations. I'm hoping to a crafting station or a training station would be cool. I think, guys.
Like the idea of a forge.
Me too.
A lot of artifice starts with forging things. So I'll go there.
Sounds good.
If there is a forge.
Why get forge when you can get Subnautica 3D printer.
Because
Right?
what if you need to make something that hasn't been made?
Yeah, fair.
You gotta do the Subnautica scanner first.
True.
Mm-hmm. And then you punch the device for it to learn new formulas. Or knife it if it's being particularly stubborn.
Work, dang it.
All right, so the forge. Are there one of those for the crafting stations? Or sorry, are there one of those for the stations? Crafting stations, another could be utilization of a crafting station that would have a forge, but something along those lines.
Is there a crafting station?
Is there a crafting station that has a forge, or is there a forge station?
Yeah, there's a blacksmith one.
Okay, blacksmith station. All right, Casey, roll a D100. Let's see what happens. Hoping for a 100. That's what I'm. 48. All right, all right. Let's use the tumbleweed and get it to a 40 for yourself. No, sorry, a 41.
Okay,
No,
okay.
that's not right. That's 42. Even better. Meaning of life. All starts from the forge.
Yeah. Basic forging station. It has a sci-fi-esque feel to it. It's think a micro forge. It can generate tons and tons of heat. It's a closed forge system, so instead of having these huge openings, you have this little slot that you put the thing in to get heated. You pull it out. So it would fit into a closet. That's how small it is. The set.
That's pretty sweet.
At one point, when you guys get a blacksmith or whatever, it's like, "Where is he?" And you open the closet door, and he's like, "What? I'm just making shit."
I'm just chilling.
Yes, continue your works in the closet dimension.
We're just making sure you're still alive. Carry on. Do you need a new stool to sleep on? Don't have space for a bed in that closet.
No,
Don't you have a ship the size of a city? Well, that's not the point.
I've got stuff in those rooms. That's where I keep all my swag. Mhm.
Okay. Well, I'll take the forge station. Put it in a facial ring. Does it fit?
The ring, does it fit? I'm lost.
Take in the forge station.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
into the ring. Okay. Sure.
At least the relevant parts of it. Cool. Lar.
Yeah, so a training station. We can get your train on.
Okay. You guys are gonna get your training on
Yeah, see if there's a station for that in general. Maybe it would help
for
with
training.
for training. Exactly.
There's a small weight set in the back.
Oh yeah, I figured that's what it's probably going to be. That's okay though. It could be special weights. So go check those out. It's 93. I'm gonna I'm gonna apply a +8 to that to make it 100. It's gonna be perfect.
Nothing could go wrong here.
All right, 100 on luck.
No.
I go over to the weight station. I'm like, oh, this looks nice.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a bunch of rings.
Covered in
Not
black tape.
spatial rings, but no, they're covered with each of them have a blue tape.
Oh yes. Huh. Well, looks like the only way to figure out how to use this is to use it. I'm gonna look it over with my eyes though first, just so I don't kill myself.
Well, there is a profound density
Ooh.
of the prisms and polygons.
All right, so they're sturdy, eh? All right. Oh, cool.
They're very sturdy, most likely a little heavy, maybe.
A little heavy. Well,
Mm,
I
some are denser than others.
cool. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to use this, but maybe for the future, when there's a point where I can't, or I can, sorry. That's cool. Hey guys, I found some weights.
Oh.
Does anyone want to
Interesting.
spot me?
Sure.
No, it's probably a bad idea.
You got this, fam.
Oh, yes, I do. Some other time though. I have it
He's got
eventually.
this from another time and another place.
In the future, far future. I got this, fam. All right, cool. Well, that's that. There's one of my roles. Continuing on, Chunkpo, why don't you name a station that you're interested in?
Hmm. Oh hell. I think a scanning station would be
Yeah, good
useful.
one.
Yeah. I think an intergalactic, well, just a scanning station, and then a station that I can. Well, the idea for me would be put it onto the ship. Do we already have a scanning station?
I mean, we've been.
You guys have been freeballing it with your eyeballs.
Okay. I think a scanning station would be pretty nice. You guys think that would be good?
Maybe. What sort of scanning station? I guess
Well,
we don't know yet.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's the big thing. In my mind, anything that we get that can actually scan something and either tell us anything, we could then scale up to onto the ship itself and scan bigger items and just get more data. But
Roll it.
roll it. Alrighty. 28. Not bad.
Which is 23. Could
It's a
tumbleweed
sample
that for
scanning
22.
station. It's not for large structures. It's for individual samples that you put into the little box, and then the device, you tell it what type of scan you want, and then it just does it.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
That could be useful for a translation of the prismatic eye. Feed that into the computer as well. Have LAR provide prismatic data, and then we get normal non-prismatic data. And compare it.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
think Lyron's up next. How many more do we have left?
I mean, we don't have to go through them all, but there's I don't know.
33
Yeah.
total. Limited artifice. There was a bomb there. Is there specifically an explosive station? Or like a munition station, perhaps?
Go for it.
Nice.
There
31.
is a munition station,
Does our
but it's
ship
for
even
small
have?
arms.
I was about to say, does our ship even have guns?
No.
I don't think so.
We're a science vessel.
That we are.
Yeah.
Okay. Small arms are cool. And these small arms, anything particularly interesting here? Or is it like schematics and like repair kits and stuff?
No, think of a Fallout New Vegas ammo station with a lot more sci-fi in it, and a lot more automated parts.
For making of. Okay. We're taking that.
Yep.
So I
It
got a
helps you
grenade
make
launcher.
custom bullets and custom small arms munitions.
Can it make laser ammo?
Mhm.
Nice.
Small lasers.
But I'm just like, I don't know if it's possible. Well, I don't know if it's possible with that station, but I'm just like, I don't know what microwave ammo even is, but microwave gun hurt.
Cool.
Directed energy weapon. A do.
They are spooky. Can be.
What else? Indeed, Undead Redhead. Indeed.
Fixing your mic.
Yeah, my cord was getting tangled up, and I had to stand up, and it was sorry. um. hmm.
I don't know, guys. Maybe we can move on from here.
I mean, I think so. Oh, well, what about a language state? I don't know, cultural station, and it shows several languages. I don't know, a translating station. Is there something similar to that? Does that? I don't know. Do you guys think that would be a good idea if we run into people we can't converse with?
You know, I think an energy station would probably be an interesting one.
Like a, let's see, what? No.
What
do
battery
you mean by
battery elements, an elemental station.
Lord
Okay.
kind of speaks up. Once you've joined the cosmic path, if you're worried about translation, unlike those on the surface of the earthly path, you're usually provided a cosmic translator.
Oh,
At least
okay.
for tier 1 civs.
Well, that's nice. Good to know.
Alrighty. Well then, energy station does sound interesting.
Or for yourself, because I might choose the energy station, you could do like a gravitic station.
That would be dope. You see, I'm not certain what a gravitic station would look like on a small scale. Do I just have a mini black hole in a jar? Or what it would do?
But who knows?
Could be like a research station. Could just be a big desk full of notes that Wander has taken on gramatics.
That would
Didn't we already
be.
do research station?
I think. Did
Wasn't
we
that
do
with the
research
poisons?
station?
I'm pretty sure that's what the poisons one was.
There could be multiple research stations. I think the Artificer one was basically a research station.
Yeah.
Let's see, so we got poisons.
So elemental station. Is there an elemental station we can find, Matt?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look for that. I would like to apply a destiny fragment to this one. And the idea here is that it has fire. So this is how I'm going to apply the destiny fragment. As I'm looking around, something catches my eye, a flame of some kind. It sparkles, and then what else I see though is kind of a sheen of ice as well. And then but the light catches my eye first, and then as I walk over to it and I see the flame, I notice that there's a bunch of different other elements there too. There's ice, there's wind, there's earth, there's metal, there's wood, there's lights, and there's darkness there. They're all kinds of elements, all lined up, different mechanisms to look at them, and they have this cosmic kind of how it relates to the cosmic side, and because I feel like what I was describing there is more earthly, so that kind of shows the difference of the two, and how our cosmic resources apply to these elements. So yeah, so as I'm looking, I find this station that's based on elements, and it has at least 8 of the 10 base elements that's there.
8.
Yeah, 8 out of the 10 for the base elements. Order and chaos aren't there.
Roll me a d10.
D10. All 10.
Yeah, 10.
Nice. A good usage of a destiny fragment.
I could nom them up.
They're all low grade.
Okay.
Little element crystal. They're actually heaven and earth cultivation crystals.
Oh, wonderful.
So probably pulled from the earthly path.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, this station, how is it utilizing these? Is it just more to study them, or what makes it a station? Is it just holding the items?
There's a couple weird devices and tools that you don't recognize, but
Okay.
you know how there's a, it's not called a diode. It's maybe a capacitor. It's got one string run in a capsule, run
Okay.
from one end to the other.
Cool.
And it's in this vacuum glass tube. I forget what those are called.
Oh, fuck.
Like chemistry set?
Capacitor. No, it's
A Nixie tube.
maybe. But it looks like the station can help you extract elements out of crystals and put them in these little storage little tubes. But it's not a lot of energy. It's just like a little strand.
Cool.
Well, that's useful.
I'm gonna take that. Take all those bad boys.
And that was an element station?
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a more general cosmic energy station? Or like a research station, maybe? Maybe.
A current energy research station?
Cosmic energy.
Yeah, there's one in the corner. It's pretty sparse.
Well,
I'm sure he uses lots of them already for things.
Yeah, it's pretty
better.
sparse.
Okay. Oh, I'll see if I'll dig through it to see if there's anything interesting or.
There's a training lantern.
A training lantern.
Yep. You open the slat, it exposes you to unpleasant energies. You close it, and then it stops.
Ooh,
Oh, fun. Nice.
I'll take that. That's useful. And I'll take the various research notes to peruse later.
What do you think, Chungpo? You got one you want to spurt out? Spurt it.
I'm not sure if we made one last session or not. But a botanist growing station, so like plant basically station wherever I could grow multiple plants, or
I think
just
that's one of the ones you asked about last session.
Okay. Gotcha.
And that one was actually one that was another room, I think.
Yeah, it had its own little special room attached to it.
Sweet. Okay, that is. Then. Oh. Genetic splicing station?
Have you roll for it?
Okay. 51.
Do you want to use a fate point to reroll?
From me? Well, from you?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll spend one.
Nice.
29.
Right. That's 5 less.
It's 24.
Okay.
Seems doable.
Okay.
Genetics splicing station. Maybe it's much more ad hoc.
I'm sorry. I don't. What do you mean by ad hoc? I don't know the definition.
More YOLO. Less. There's a bunch of biosamples that have been distilled down to kind of this essence slurry, like pure samples. And then there's this not golden. Actually, it's gold line box that is filled with this glowing purple liquid that kind of bubbles and burbles on its own.
A little bit of shimmer.
It looks like shimmer, yeah.
Okay.
So it looks like you inject yourself with the purple one, and then whatever genetic sample after that, and then victory.
Victory? Question mark.
There might be other hidden or missing steps, but that's what it kind of feels like.
Step 1. What, were they stealing underpants or were they stealing socks? I can't remember. Gnomes from South Park. Steal these things. Step 2. Blank. Step 3. Profit! Anyway. Okay.
What it feels like.
Yeah. Well, I think I'll wait a little bit before I jump into this one, but that's a good start.
Could be.
I don't really have anything else that I can think of, guys.
Why not?
But there's so much to do in space, and there's only so much in my brain.
Oh, makes sense.
I mean, is there such a thing as space magic?
Space.
You ask around.
Ooh, I have an idea then. Is there a nature magic station?
Mm.
No, there's not.
Oof.
Okay.
It's a very earthly technique type of thing. There's no
Altering
nature
your
in
body.
space. They have drugs for that.
Yeah, but if you need to do something on the fly and on the quick fast without a drug that you have prepared beforehand.
They have drugs that had been dormant in your blood the whole time, because that was the strategy. Dormant drugs.
You got sleeper cell drugs.
Yep, you don't know about those?
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm.
What was it? Your body has certain genetics that can always identify a possible sickness because your body just at one point said, hey, these are random little keys that would fit into this evil sickness that could attack you. And that's the only cure, but we have so many of them. So just make sure you find it before it kills you.
Sure.
The keys! And not the Reeves! Yes.
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 Alright, I need to run out for a sec. I'll be on my phone.
Yes.
Since we're in a discussion area that doesn't require a lot of rolls!
All right, guys, let's start rolling. No.
No! I can't believe you would force me into
That's
this
how I
situation.
roll.
Now there's only do.
Doom.
Okay, somebody got
The
it.
end.
All right. Do you guys ask about magic and drugs? Maybe space hookers? All right, I got a snort out of that one. All right, that's good enough for me.
Space hookers sounds like a very bad rabbit hole to go down.
Phrasing. I'm back.
Welcome back.
You wanted to test about space magic or ask about space magic, right?
Yes. Is there? I think this was brought up, but a Holy Geometrics either. I know Holy Geometrics was brought up last session as if somebody had attempted to work on it, but it was just like, no, you can't even make a proper circle. Or a perfect circle.
Yeah, so that's one of the major problems is even if they're really good at fine motor control, something about the process doesn't translate into a perfectly drawn.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's always just a little off. And it matters you've been through this trial and tribulation.
Is there such a thing as a holy geometric station, or would that just not even
Who
be
do you
something
in?
to roll for?
You already did
Yeah.
the holy geometric station.
One more time, what?
You had the option of that being one of your ones, and you chose not it to be. So,
right.
Yep.
Gucci.
That was just last session.
What about you, Casey? Did you have you picked one yet?
I did. It was the cosmic energy station.
That was one before that.
Oh, I've done one since then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You should do one.
Okay. Oh, I
Go
asked
again.
about a nature magic one, and there wasn't one.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Okay, fine. Enhancing drugs, or I guess drugs for body refinement, like a
The pharmacy station,
pharmacy station.
which is very close to an alchemy station, just different
That's
concepts.
more specific.
Yeah.
And the alchemy station
Pharmacy station.
is.
Yay! A space pharmacy filled
You can
with
reroll
space drugs.
Reroll that one, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's
It is
twin, so reroll again, right?
Nope. So that's 3. You know what? Just for you, you can reroll once with my twin fate.
Oh,
Get
sweet.
100 here. Ooh, it's 3! So
That's
a 2.
a 2.
That's a 2 for your
Space drugs.
It looks like it's one of the most recent stations that they just kind of left. So one of the last stations for them to touch. It's covered in stuff. There also seems to be something still kind of gurgling and brewing in some sort of decanter.
Are there any notes on it?
Not that you can tell.
Okay. I guess the Wanderer is here. Hey, Wanderer, do you know what's brewing in this thing?
Coffee darker than the blackness of space, I think.
That's a lot of
Oh.
energy.
So it's done?
You could try it if you'd like.
All right, bet.
You'll just not sleep for days.
I'm gonna drink it. Take a
You
sip.
gotta
A little sippy sip.
Well, you got to go through the process of, pouring yourself a cup of coffee.
No,
Because you gotta.
opening up various valves and.
Have you not seen the coffee enthusiasts do their whole routine / ritual?
Iron sure hasn't.
Is he a coffee enthusiast?
Oh, that's right. Or are you just that one guy who just pulls the lever and it just dispenses into a plastic cup and you're like,
Nah. He pours it out into like a nice mug, pulls out like the hazelnut creamer and just dumps some into it.
Ruins it.
Yeah.
All the hard work. You just rolled.
Hazelnutty. He doesn't have creamer though, so he's just gonna have some of it black, but he has no class about it. For sure.
Is there let's see, what's the word? Does it not turn black, or does it not change color at all because he put so much hazelnut in it?
Oh, I didn't put any creamer in it.
Oh,
my
you
bad.
didn't.
I don't have
You didn't
creamer.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It does a weird thing to the mug. You're not sure if it's an optical illusion or reality, but the paint the color in the on the paint mug or on the coffee mug that you're using, the color starts to drain and just become faded.
Oh, it's a good thing I can't see.
No.
Somebody else might notice that.
I'm kind of wondering what the polygons, what that looks like. The coffee looks like in the polygons. I can't see it, but
Maybe Lyron can. Maybe they can enjoy the horror.
Lar?
Yes.
It does weird things to the polygons, all right? It doesn't seem to decrease them. It just kind of dulls them.
Huh.
So you get more rounded corner polygons.
Oh yeah.
They seem to get smaller.
It drains things. This is the opposite of a cup of coffee.
You swear you can hear something deep within the burbling surface, the concoction, some sort of sound, Lyra.
I'm gonna listen closer with an awareness test.
Ooh.
44 degrees of success. And a 44 on the roll.
Yeah, 44 additional degrees of success and a 40.
You swear at the very heights, the very last range in which you can hear, you think you can hear a distilled essence of the gas Eurobeat song. Oh, did this cut out?
Nope,
Did this cut out?
we're just taking it all
Is that
in.
an esoteric sound?
Since it's coming from a cup of coffee, yeah.
Gas. 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 Coffee. Noise. If somebody comes and reads this later, they're gonna be like, what the fuck does that even mean? Okay, I'm gonna take a sip. A sip. A sippy sip. Just like a teeny tiny sip.
Well, first, ow, it's hot. Go ahead and give me a Donna's test. Just
Alrighty. Yeah, you said it was hot, therefore I get my energy resistance bonus to this. Energy adaptation, even.
Gas. You gonna get
Is there
some
a
gas?
penalty on it?
It is unknown.
It is
Anomaly.
unknown.
Penalty.
Okay, let me make my toughness test.
I'm feeling a 100.
That would be a thing. 10 degrees of success on the toughness test, and I reduce the penalty by a lot. Hold on, if there is one. I reduce the penalty by 150. If there is a penalty. Byron's about to have a bathroom emergency.
I gotta go. Poo.
You've taken a sip, and as that A small gulp goes down your throat. Your heart speeds up faster and faster to the point where you think it's going to burst through your chest, and then the world stands still.
And I enter a calm state, like when Fry had his 100th cup of coffee.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so fast it's calm.
Zipping around the room.
Hey, Laura.
Oh no, he's faster than that.
Happening.
Everyone's kind of frozen in time.
Oh,
The Wanderer, though, their spindles continue to track you in real time, in super fast time. Yeah.
Okay.
You get 10 minutes in, or you think, or it feels that way, and then that panic-inducing heartbeat starts to hurt in your chest as you see you're realigning with the normal timeline. You're coming back. You're no longer tripping balls.
Have reached the ultra flow state. And I'm leaving it. Well, that's fascinating. Can I take this as... There are no notes on it, you said?
No, just other than I need to put this together to be more productive. I keep not having enough time for my projects, and I keep getting distracted. So I think I'll make this.
I'm gonna attempt to absorb from some energy from the coffee. See if maybe it's something I can reproduce without making the coffee. The essence of gas.
What's your process?
I take my energy conflux and I slap it at it to remove energy and absorb it into my body.
what
I
emotion
can...
is this?
The water that is used, in essence, the coffee, to store all that energy is the real battery here. You need to have something that energy inclusive, because that cup of coffee has more energy than you do.
Sounds like it's time to put it through your spiral. It's time to throw it in there. And
Yeah, we'll just shove it through the
run
5G
it.
circle to see if I can determine what this energy is.
It's time to run your Taiji circle.
Yeah, we'll just run it straight through there instead of trying to contain it in the energy pool. Try to break it apart, maybe.
It distills poorly into energy. Like it kind of shreds it, and you find that it's caffeine, so potent, and it's such high chemical quantities. It'll break down your cells just to create more receptors for the caffeine to plug into.
Huh.
Wait, does that mean you can get more brain power?
Yes, only for caffeine.
Because
Okay. This stuff seems dangerous. Hey, Wanderer, you think you can give me a brewing recipe?
Should be in the drawer.
Oh, well, I didn't check there for some reason. I'll open it.
There's a little coffee bag that they bought from a vendor. It's a specialist team vendor called Abyssal Coffee.
So it's nothing special, at least not from you?
Oh no, that's from an exclusive vendor. They're oh gosh, what's the equivalent? The Emperor of Coffee, the king, the saint,
Emperor.
coffee saint.
Emperor of Coffee, the king of caffeine. Huh. Well, I might need to go give this guy a coffee or a visit. Wow, this caffeine.
All right, you have entered violent shaking stage of coffee.
Yeah.
Just wait until you get.
I think I'm just gonna go sit in the corner for a bit.
Oh,
It's
so
coming.
you drank his cultivator grade coffee brew, which I've been was built for someone who a little farther on the path, and then that's been brewing for I don't know how long.
Wait, so if it brews longer, it's stronger?
Of course.
Oh. Hmm. Well, I think I could just pull caffeine, chemical energy. I think Laren's just gonna feel bad for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Violent shaking.
Yeah, you'll probably be visited by your past, present, and future selves when you enter the delirium state because you can't sleep.
did you say self or cells?
Selves, as in
Okay.
like
Okay.
the ghost of Christmas.
Oh yeah, no, it's very themed. No, it's great. I needed a clarification.
Yep.
Well, I can deal with this eventually. At the moment, it's not life-threatening.
You got this, fam.
Yep.
Is there a Qigong station?
No.
Get wrecked.
Excellent. You swap back.
Yeah.
You're home. Yeah.
A Qigong station?
Oh yeah.
I'll have you roll for it.
Well, good thing I got dice rolls I can use. Oh yeah. Yeah,
That's
baby.
bad.
Oh man, a nat 100.
Oh boy.
You're so excited. You look once and you're like, is that a Qigong machine? And you hustle over and you realize, no, it's worse. What do you do?
Well, I check it out. Like, oh, you look interesting, little station.
Mhm.
What you can do?
Looks like there's a couple spatial rings that have been kind of cracked open. Looks like there's been some efforts to access some encrypted rings. There's some stuff piled around it. There's a container, you think, that holds Qigong?
Huh.
Some mad scribblings of "I'm sure the machine is here" within the rings.
I'm getting closer, I swear.
No, it's more of a... The supplies raided and or gathered from the market and or lost battlefields is insufficient for my current research needs. I'm going to have to locally source them.
Oh yes.
And then there's notes about different sects and organizations that study certain Qigong techniques. And their patrol routes, their activities, when is the best part to like snatch a few for research purposes. You can only go after these certain individuals because you can't go and grab juniors. You have to grab someone who's within the taboo bracket.
Right.
So they're like, well, this person. So these 4 people I can grab, which is like the clan head, scion of the house, like
All the hard stuff.
Yeah. And then there's the cost-benefit analysis of clan eradication, kind of like, do they provide anything to the sector? What's their protection grade? What's their efficiency rating? Will this affect the market in any negative capacity? Like, there's a lot of thought. And eventually, all of these guys do provide just enough benefit for them to be disqualified from harvest.
Harvest day.
Mhm.
Interesting.
There's even an evil group that gets disqualified because even they provide a necessary service.
Huh.
Yep. But there's this one group that they find it's a bandit camp filled to the brim with outcasts, and they're like, oh yeah, no, yeah, this is perfect. And it goes on to talk about horrible human experiments.
Wonder, how could you?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. Yeah, you're fine. I'm quite curious on this little device you've been working on.
The Qigong siphon.
Oh, Qigong siphon. Oh. How
You
does
plug it into their Deanton, and it just does what it does.
Huh. Can they get more Qigong in the future, or does it like take away their ability to do so?
I haven't gotten to that level of safety precaution.
I see.
It was more efficient at the time to just extract.
Oh yeah,
And
it's like finding a nice fruit and juicing it. Yes.
no, nothing so crass.
Oh.
No, I siphon through the matter all the necessary energies. This does unfortunately break down molecular bonds in certain areas. So once it's done, you just technically fall apart.
Huh.
But it's also a good time to then have a different filter system, which then pulls that dissociated and no longer connected particles, and you just pull that over to those canisters over there.
I see.
Hmm.
Huh.
There's I did forget to mention the horrors of space are not just limited to space, but it also what their denizens do.
Makes sense.
I'm no exception. If I wish to progress any of my knowledges or sciences, resources are scarce, and the highest concentration of resources are people. Whether it's through hoarding, keeping the possessions on their person, but most importantly, the physical body.
Little
The physical body.
Yeah.
I told you about this earlier. Even dead bodies, preserved in the frozen expanse of space, are extremely valuable. But a lot of energies do not keep in the physical mass. They are dispersed by the three great lethal hazards. So, but you'll see, I've done my work. I am not an irresponsible cultivator. I do make sure that the balance of things are kept in consideration.
Well, I don't know how we can utilize this besides finding more ways to get Qigong for people. But your notes are pretty considerate on where you find your resources.
You'll need to find my notes specifically on the Qigong siphon itself, because in the blueprints I have a formula that I put together for it to target Qigong. You don't have to build a machine per se if you don't want to, but you could design it into a special suit so that when you're cultivating, you pull more of those energies from your surroundings.
Mm.
Or you can use a technique to supplement your absorption, such as distilling down core base energies and exposing yourself to high concentrations of those energies while you cultivate Qigong.
Oh, yes.
AKA, take it from others, break it down into a usable mass of energy. Sit down, cultivate with that resource, and just siphon it, and it should accelerate how much Qigong you can absorb. Although your body does need to keep up.
Huh.
Yeah, that'll be the hardest thing on the cosmic route. It's the opposite for the earthly route. You build your body primarily focused, I think that's the term. It's hard to outscale what your body is capable of. Here, your mind, body, spirit is your greatest roadblock, your greatest bottleneck.
Mhm.
You can learn things on the cosmos, gather resources on the cosmos to far accelerate yourself beyond what your body can handle. So, if you ever are lost, like Lorekeeper said, foundations are always worth time investing in.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
To absorb outside Qigong, you will need to step probably onto the second part of the cosmic path.
Well,
It's a
let's
lot
not
of
get ahead of ourselves, I suppose.
correct. That is actually one of the way most people die beyond the great hazard is absorbing things they shouldn't.
Like
a lot
too
of the
much
time.
coffee.
What do you mean? I'm feeling fine, just fine. I just need to lay here for a bit, that's all.
No, I've seen many people die from greed on the path. They think they can hold one more piece of power. The Star Moat Collection ceremony is a great prime example. You build your body up to a certain point, but you don't want to share all these star moats with other people, so you shove them in your body far beyond your capacity, and then you explode.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen for us.
Hopefully it does not happen.
Wanderer,
Mhm.
when does the level of having too much greed and it kills you, but the level of also thinking that, oh, well, I don't need greed then, and getting killed because you weren't greedy enough?
Now that is the hard dance of the cosmos. A lot of people eventually come to the conclusion that if I can't absorb it now, why can't I absorb it later? And so thus the container business has grown significantly, always having empty spare containers of all different varieties, so that you always have the ability to just encapsulate resources for later. But that also makes you a prime target for theft, robbery. I think the term on the earthly path would be a good old muggin'. Bushwhack. You're a target of envy, and the targets of envy, well, they're not left alone. No. There's also the art of cutting your losses.
Okay.
I've had to do this several times, where I have gathered not just the main inheritance or the grand prize, but also most of the other prizes, and I'm not going to be receiving any respite because of all the pursuers. So I throw the grand prize off into the distance, and the masses chase after it, and I'm able to escape with my secondary prizes. Unless, of course, you have just the power to walk off with everything. Everyone will be bitter, and they will remember you. But they could. I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Over the table question. Can you hear if I mute my microphone, that little sound that I can hear in my ears, but I wasn't sure if everyone else could hear this little bling.
Oh, the Discord button noise
Yeah.
for yeah.
No, we don't hear that. No.
Okay, sweet. Because I was eating food and I was just like, oh, I really hope they don't hear muting and unmuting. Anyway, so it's just a balance of, well, searching for something that you want, knowing what you can handle, and knowing when to jump ship almost. Or, well,
Yeah.
how do you deal with giving up the grand prize? Or, well, I guess for you it wasn't really a grand prize then, was it?
No, it's still a grand prize. It just comes with strings attached because it is called a grand prize. Comes in different shapes and forms. I later find out who has it, and I go reappropriate it.
Oh. A side question. You've mentioned that you help, or that it's common practice on the cosmic path to help newbies, and then there are those that you fight versus I shouldn't fight these people.
Mm-hmm.
It seems a delicate balance of when somebody is a friend versus a foe all of a sudden.
Indeed, it's a lot of politics. There's a lot of societal expectations. There's a lot of taboo. Reputation is very important. So, a good way to explain it is we go out of our way to properly help our juniors. So they stop interfering in the things we actually care about because now they have stuff to do. So if you're here to claim a resource that I need and you're showing up, it means you obviously don't have things to do. You have resources, or you have a lack of resources and information. So we failed in our job to provide activities because you shouldn't be here. It also keeps down on the murder toll. 'Cause a lot of deaths happen because two powerful cultivators get into it. It could be just an exchange of hellos, and the blast waves from it are not reduced because there's no atmosphere. So a lot of people die just from simple exchanges, and we want to prevent that, as I mentioned before, because there's an economy in space, and we need to keep up a certain level of population and so on and so forth. So
You said two high cultivators said hello, and it caused a wave of death in space?
yes, the exchange of energies. So they said hello, but usually sometimes they do that by an exchange of blows. So they go and punch each other, but their fists connect, and the sheer shockwave of energy that is expelled from the colliding of fists can kill little baby cultivators pretty easily, especially if they still need spacesuits. Spacesuits are so delicate. If anything goes wrong, well, then the three great lethal hazards are coming for you, and you have other things to worry about.
Understood.
That's why attaining the great perfection void body should be your primary objective as a baby cultivator. Because you're a baby cultivator until you've achieved it. You can't go anywhere in space without a protective suit.
Yeah, after hearing about just somebody punching fists and it going across the cosmos, I'm
Not
much
the
more.
cosmos, just the local positions around the object in which everyone is trying to harvest. So, I'd say several orbits of blast. So if the object in question is the third orbiting object around a star, it would hit the shockwave would hit, I'd say, 2 orbits out in either direction.
Understood. That's
So not entire solar system wide, but
wide.
it's wide. But that's extreme levels of individuals. How to put this? Because I've been trying to circle the concept in a way that you would understand. Been a while since I've had to personally explain to the juniors. You shouldn't be rating things in the cosmos until you actually can become a cultivator. Do little people things until you have the opportunity to become someone bigger.
Understood.
A lot of people show up as out of greed because they hear there's a resource, and since you have a spaceship, there's nothing stopping you, right? Well, if you see me at the opportunity, and you show up with your spaceship, and I'm just floating in the dead of space on a disk made of silver strandlings, what's your initial impression?
Curiosity.
You know, if you are labeled as a junior, curiosity is permitted. If you are not junior, or not a junior, that curiosity is death. Because I don't want you to be curious about me. Because if you're not a junior, you're a competitor. And as a competitor, I don't have to play nice, which means if you show up in a spaceship, I'm going to grab it and I'm going to break it in half.
Gotcha.
Because you need a spaceship, which
Thank-
means you need air, which means you need to not be exposed to the 3 great lethal hazards, which means... What the hell are you doing here?
Thank you for not doing that to us when we first met.
Well, you're juniors. Juniors are allowed to be curious. They're allowed to go poke around and do silly things. Now, we are in the dead of space. There is no witnesses here, and I could have just removed you. Whether it's politely, as in moved the space station and you didn't find me, or removed the ship. There's a lot of... Curiosity is dangerous. It's permitted and tolerated until it isn't. That's what I'm trying to say.
Understood.
There are evil factions, and they definitely don't want you to know what's going on.
Okay. So up to somebody's good graces, and then it's gotcha.
Yeah.
Right.
You're getting it. I'm explaining it very poorly, but I haven't had students in a while.
I think I get it. Don't go poking your nose where somebody says don't do it.
Right. But most of the time, even the evil factions, unless you are blatantly not, you are where you're not supposed to be or touching things you shouldn't. Even they should be pretty courteous, because if you're just wandering around minding your own business, somehow you've made it into their stronghold like you did mine, but you weren't immediately looting everything. You were curious, looking around, not shoving things in your bags immediately. You engaged in conversation immediately. That was pleasant. A lot of time it's Give me your stuff.
The difference between raiders and wanderers.
Well, they're called scavengers or reclaimers or salvagers. They're a rough and tumble bunch. I no doubt will most likely see you join a salvager team at one point during your journey on the cosmic path. It's almost like a rite of passage.
Interesting.
Especially if, say, you need a ship. Or maybe you need ship upgrades. And you just can't seem to find them on market. Well, you sign up and go find it in the cosmos. Maybe a ship graveyard or a old battlefield.
Well, yeah, we had that, and we've salvaged some of the hull that's outside of the station already when it was available.
See, you're already salvagers.
Yeah. Well, that answers the question that I had, even though I can't quite remember what question I had there. Thank you for the knowledge.
Oh, yes. Do be careful of that. I do. If I get to trying to explain something I'm having trouble to explain, like a lot of things on the cosmic path, we forget where we started, even if it's the start of a conversation. We just kind of float off in a tangent.
Yeah, that happens a lot to me.
It's not that I can't remember. It's that I have so much going on in a single thought process that it kind of leads where I try and talk to next. Then it goes strangely from there.
I completely understand.
Mm-hmm.
Lads were. Well, first, did anybody else have a question for Wanderer? I think I accidentally started talking and went on a tangent. I believe
Oh, there's
Lyron
no
was actually.
accidents. You're doing what we do. It's fine. You're good.
I'm fine. Totally fine. Never been
Yes.
more fine in my life.
Yes, I can tell. I can tell. Keep at it, Lyron. You'll get through this.
You know, maybe I should just have some more coffee. That might help.
Calm the
Well,
nerves.
soon. Someday. No, yeah, someday. That's more like it.
Ah. What were you talking about again?
Aha! Full circle here. We're becoming cosmic cultivators already.
Oh yeah, circles and stuff.
Space.
All right. Well, are there any more stations people are interested in?
I do believe my interests currently are getting our cosmic bodies finished. I've gotten one and some change of the second one. And I have to try and make sure that I don't cultivate, but just cultivate enough to get, a little bit more. I'm
So
about
when
a
you
third
say
of the way there.
one, do you mean like the first step of one, or like completed one?
I've completed depressurization, so that part has been completed for me.
Tier 1 of it.
Well, no,
Yeah.
tier 10.
Well, no, that's. So we've got tier 1 finished, and that has 10 steps in it, basically.
Okay, I was writing tier 10 because I thought that's what it was.
Yeah, you're like at the first. You're at the first baseline, I suppose.
Okay.
You're at the you get your first check.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least that's what I was under the impression of, because I figured it would be a long process to kind of do instead of just, hey, here's a day, finish it off.
Okay. We'll put tier 1 step 1. Matt, does that sound about accurate?
Which what?
Resistance, space environment, decompression, tier 1, and then step 1 rather than because and then
Sure.
step 2, step 3, because the way that I was writing it, I was already past tier 10, and I'm just like, if I'm only at tier 1, then I don't want to make it sound like I'm already way further ahead.
Well, every time you succeed at the tier 10, like the 10 layers, you go up or 10 steps, you go up 1 layer, and you need to get to 10 layers.
Okay.
And you need to do that so it's basically overall 100 different steps. Every 10 steps, it's a layer.
Okay.
And every step is always just a little bit more than the last one.
Ooh,
And then once
okay.
you've reached tier 10 of all 3 of the lethal hazards, you may then start to unify them. But it's definitely nowhere near the Great Perfection Void Body.
It's like making your skin suit, but layers of.
Well, you also have to deal with things like my skin and body may be able to handle it, but what about the decompression? What about the lack of atmospheric balance? Can I prevent energy from leaking from my body? Like, there's a lot more involved. This is why they call you baby cultivators, because you haven't. You don't even have mastery over your own body yet.
All right, I unless someone else has more choices, I feel like it's best to leave them open-ended, and go with what we have now.
I agree.
I think we should finish off the 3 hazards first, at least the first tier of it.
I also agree. That's what I'm going to be going for next.
And who knows, this energy seepage thing might help get rid of some of this caffeine all over the place. Hopefully.
No, you still hear very powerful Eurobeat going at 2.5 times speed in your head. It's yeah.
Just sitting there vibrating. Oh.
Yep. Just need another cup of coffee, man.
There's
It'll
more
help.
coffee there.
No. I didn't finish a cup.
Yeah. To not waste it, Wanderer will drink the rest of that cup. That's about as bitter as I thought it would be.
It really packs a punch.
It could be stronger.
I am glad it's not.
All right,
Are we done looking around?
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah.
Or at least I am.
You can't see into the plaid dimension when you take your caffeine. It's not enough.
Well, that's good. So I can't see anyway.
You can't see.
You might have entered the plaid for just a brief moment earlier, but you can't see it, so that's comical. It's our equivalent to Speed Force, I think.
Oh. I don't know what that is. Terrifying.
There are many cultivators on the path who obsess over the Speed Force. Because who needs a spaceship if you could just do it yourself?
How do you run in a vacuum? Well, I guess some other form of propulsion.
I ask myself that question quite often, and once you've gone down the cosmic path far enough, and gone out and met your neighbors throughout the cosmos, eventually you will see one man, or one entity, doing something you will never expect, of which I've seen someone actually run in space. He used to be an earthly cultivator. He practiced the 1,000-league step, and he was so good at it, he ended up in the cosmos. He stepped right past the heavens, and I think at one point he cried, finally, a place with enough space to actually have a good, decent workout.
Did cosmic radiation get him?
Noah Senior stepped in and sheltered that precious little unique snowflake.
Oh.
He practiced diligently until he could just walk across the cosmos using his cosmic stride.
Interesting.
There are odd practitioners all over the place, such as if you succeed in culminating space bees, you will be one of the esoteric, strange insect keepers of the cosmos, which really doesn't work until it does, if that makes any sense. Just know that if it sounds stupid, someone's probably done it or is currently doing it.
Gotcha.
That doesn't mean they're going to be successful or survive long, but they're still doing it, and good for them.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Lar, do be careful. A lot of people who have yet to, well, even any cultivator, let me correct that, of the cosmos, have a good healthy dose of superstition. And as a failure cultivator, when failures happen in space, things are not good. So perhaps advertise a falsehood. You're not a failure cultivator, you're just increasing the difficulty for extra fortune on the back end.
Maybe hard mode cultivator.
Maybe. Better than failure. At least there's something for others to benefit from. He was muted. He was AFK.
I was eating chocolate.
Ah, okay.
Africa.
Africa.
What were we saying?
Oh.
Better than failure?
Yeah, don't go advertising that you're using a failure now. People are superstitious.
Would he just be targeted because they're scared, or?
Well, at first, it would start as kind of a pariah treatment. Like, don't get anywhere near our stuff. Don't look at us. Don't curse our ship. Don't put bad luck on us. A lot of little things.
Well, it's too bad for them.
Sucks for them. They aren't playing on hard mode. They don't get all the good stuff.
Well, if there is good stuff, they'll fight you for it.
Oh, well, then they're just mean.
Well, I mean, if we're going to tolerate the existence of a failure practitioner at great expense and risk to ourselves, we better have benefits, right? Benefits enough to outweigh the cost.
That is an odd statement. What cost if we aren't, well, if they're pariahing him, they don't want him around, and they aren't costing him, or he isn't costing them anything. Anyways, but I understand what you mean. Who's ready to go get their space bodies on?
Oh yes. I feel so ready. Extremely.
You were born ready. Because you went back in time with all that coffee.
Peered into the past and the future.
Who now?
We're going to go train our body in space.
Resistances.
Well,
Eh,
duality's back to doing ship stuff.
Right, don't we still have to go back down to Earth? Or back down to our planet?
Marshall Garden.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to go back there. Yes.
Gotcha. I was just wanting to make sure. I'm just like, I don't believe we're done there.
So we're
Alright.
returning back to the upper decks. How much more time do we have before we have to go back to? We spent a week here. I guess the ship is done being repaired, so we should probably head back actually to Marshall Garden.
Hmm?
It was a week down here. Oh wow, that was fast.
Takes a day to get back.
Because you still need to do the sword tournament, and we've got like how much time left? 2 months ish.
Mm,
You guys want to do some speed up training?
Work on void body stuff. I don't know how helpful that'll be for your sword tournament, but
You're trying to win that, right?
he's
Just gonna
trying
be in
to
it.
exist in it.
If I fail, I fail. That's the way it goes.
All right. Well, take it back. You guys know the formula for training, unless you guys need other things. What is this, Char or Lar? What is this?
What do you mean?
100. That's for a different. That was from the last station. Yeah. Sorry.
That's fine.
I looked down. I saw the 100 again, and I was like, oh,
Not again.
not again.
How many of these do I have to go through?
I hate this microphone so much.
Why? You sound great.
It sounds fine, but it just like randomly cuts out. I
Oh.
need to get a new one.
Hmm.
I might get the same model. It lasted a while and it's pretty good, but
I'm using a Rode type of microphone.
just got a headset. It's mostly that the audio cuts out, not that the mic does.
Oh, okay. So everyone, we're working together to work on our void bodies. or does someone want to do their tribulation now?
Ooh, I could do my tribulation, but then it'd be harder to work in my void body. So I think work on void body, and then I'll do tribulations before the sword tournament, or
Okay.
after we do the energy training.
I am going to work on my void body with the energy entropy, and do. What sucks is that I feel like I'm gonna have to do it like one at a time for a little bit until I feel like, okay, I can confidently pass every time. Stop allowing the influence to rise. I don't want to. I hate to do that because I know it's just like, oh, that's a bunch of rolls in chat, but if that's okay.
Well, I was just gonna do. Here's a DTS. Let me see. Do I have my energy entropy 2 of 80, tier 3? Okay. Get 17 per success. I'll just do a day at a time. Presume I can't sleep at the moment. Am I still going strong with the Eurobeat even after a day of travel?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's going strong.
Oh, wait, we can use this lantern to train within Atmo, can't we? For the energy stuff? Or is that
It's effective. It's also more
not the
effective for
energy
second
training?
stage.
Yeah.
It's not as effective while in Atmo, but it's doable.
It's also probably
Nice.
If you use the lantern, it gives you a +2 to progress. Oh my god.
plus 30.
2 9s.
2 +2.
Plus 2 to progress. Okay.
Yeah. On the energy resistance part.
Which is what we'd be doing as the third one. This is the energy entropy one.
Increasing my influence by 5 because I have 5 there. Hey, 1 day done for me.
One day done for me.
Okay. So it would be 18 rolls. Oh, I gotta do math and figure out what my bonus is on this again.
Are you doing it with us or just by yourself?
You're talking the energy entropy one?
The one that does influence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that.
Okay. It would have not be 21. Are you not spending the extra day? I mean, the extra downtime.
It takes
action
3 fatigue for each one of those.
Yeah, which is fine.
I only have 9 fatigue total.
Okay, that's fine. I understand.
Well, actually, hold on,
I get it.
because I can't remember. If it costs me fatigue, then it's just like, okay, well, it's probably not a good idea. But as I believe something was said to her, nope, my fatigue is 16. I forgot about that now. Because I've been leveling up. So 3 fatigue, and I could do 21 of them. Or
Mm.
we'll just see what happens at 21. I remember having a plus 50 to something, and then I was getting that. Sorry, just
Lyron, do you want to paste in chat the costing for the entropy training? The progress it takes or whatever. The schema.
Schema.
I'm sure one of you guys have that written down, right? Or should I just go back and chat and find it?
I mean,
What do you need?
Just the schema for advancing it. How many it is out of the steps?
I
for-
have that.
Okay.
I think it starts at 50 and it goes up 15 each time.
Yep,
Okay.
and ends at 185. The biggest one for me was bonuses and keeping track of because I think Lyron doubles one thing, and then I was just
I quadruple a progress.
Okay. And did you give plus 10 to anything or?
No, I double one source of bonuses.
Okay, double a bonus, quadruple a progress.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't believe I have any bonuses to influence.
Yes, you do.
Hmm.
You're silver.
So would that be what, a plus 10?
Yes.
Okay. So plus 20. And then it'll be 1, and then quadruple progress, so 4. And then also any degrees of success is, 2. 33. So target one now would be 53. So plus our 20. Dang it, thing. And 3. See what happens. 7 successes. Was 41, that would be 1 degree, so 1. That would be 4.
You get those rolls in, Poe.
Yeah. 42. Fail. That would be 1. Okay, and then that would be 6. Okay. 2, and then okay. Now my influence is up to 54. Pass
Nicely done.
without.
I said nicely done.
Sorry, I had to count degrees of success from the rolls. That's 1 day. That's fatigue. Okay. And right. So 5 per success. There's a total of 8 successes. 3. All right. Lyron, Lair, did you want to go next day?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lyron, hit it. Hit that like button.
Smash that subscribe button.
Casey? All right, I'll go. It's fine.
Oh, for the next. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me do mine. Do. We'll just do 42 of them. It's a 42 for a day. Yeah.
Ooh, nice one.
Oh, there's a 1. Well, there's my rolls. Nice and quick. That's another day.
Be fucked.
Am I still Euro beating?
Yes. You're starting to get tired.
Am I starting
But
to
it's-
feel less Euro beating?
No.
Just tired, you're obedient.
Because I'm not starting to get tired. Not yet. What is happening?
Rolling influence.
Are you actually cultivating right now, or?
Yeah, I'm actually cultivating while doing the training. So I'm accepting the influence gain. When doing the attribute training.
Okay.
And I'm making a macro to I'm just doing it this way so I have my degree of success done so I can add them on.
Do I get a D4 of influence from that 1? With 10s, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
So I was still at 100 influence technically, but I was 2 degrees of success away from 110. So adding a D4 would bring it to 104, but I don't know how that would affect my going to tribulations.
Don't hit the number.
So I got 3 of influence, which brings me to 103, but I was still... I don't know how that affects the degrees of success to going to 110. I guess if I just get up to 110 from D4s, it'll trigger? Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
Cool. Don't worry, I just need to not roll like 4 more 1s. And by that I mean 2 more 1s. Could roll up to 7 more 1s if they all rolled a 1 on the D4.
Never gonna happen.
Don't say that.
I'm above 50. I get plus 20. 74 slash 21 D100 greater than 74. Not accepting any more influence. 18 successes. Times 5.
It's 1.
There we go. Ow. Why? I'm an idiot. Okay. Three more fatigue. How many days are we doing this for? I realize I think we're just going until we're done, but
I've done it for 2 days so far.
2 days. Yeah. No, you've also done it for 2 days, so do it for another day. You can have a rest as well if you'd like. I'm at
Rest clears all fatigue.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Resting's pretty important.
You don't say. Um.
Mm.
Ooh, wait. I've got this Eurobeat going on. I could finish my cultivation and use it as my catalyst to go to black gold to get rid of it and have a catalyst. Because it's sound. It's the most energetic variety. Maybe
You
that
know
would
your down name?
I do.
Okay. Is that what you want to do? Just
YOLO
Eurobeat
it.
your way.
Yeah, Eurobeat my way into it. Finishing adding black to gold for my next day.
You doing it on
the songs I'm
the
doing.
space station, or are you doing it?
Yeah, I'll be doing it on the space station because I have to finish my sick beat of cultivation.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Utilizing my current Eurobeat
Well, we're in space.
in
so,
my head.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so we're all caught up currently. So
Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna do a single influence roll to finish off adding black to gold, incorporating this Eurobeat into its song.
Do you want to consult the banjo man first before you finish, or?
Oh, sure, I should consult the banjo man. Let's go to the banjo man, see what he says about the winds of tribulation.
See what the forecast's like. It's
Yep.
still chaotic or not from our escapades, and
Yeah, let's see what he's got to say about that. To the banjo man.
Isn't that on the moon cube?
yes.
Yeah, we're on the moon cube. We're going to the moon cube to tribulate. So that we can utilize my DJ station to finish off my song of adding black to gold.
It was a Eurobeat all along.
It has become a Eurobeat. And it probably was pretty similar. The Banjo Man.
Yeah, tune in.
Oh, okay. We'll tune in to the Banjo Man.
Okay.
And formerly known as the Wanderer, but now we've got another Wanderer in this place.
It's space is big. There's possibilities are endless.
Multiple people can have the same name.
Yep. Wanderer tunes in, and that was the last Space Blues. Time for the forecast for all you cultivator listeners. I'm feeling, because my left knee is starting to ache, we're gonna have some solar winds. Be careful about that. So if you like your energy hot and spicy, get yourself in position. What else? What other parts of my body ache? Oh, I'm getting a little tremble in my right hand. You know what that means, guys? And he goes to push a button. Yep, listener.
Huh? Oh. Can you hear us right now?
Yeah, you're on live.
Well, hello there. Well, I suppose this is the opportune time for me to debut my newest song whilst doing a tribulation then.
You still got to tell the cosmos what my right shaking hand means for everybody.
Oh, well, what means we're in for some sick cosmic beats. Lots of stars dying today.
Well, don't
Peak
panic the
narrative on that.
cosmos. Don't panic the cosmos. We don't want no stars dying.
That's always happening.
No, it means I've got that need that every spacer's got. That need to feed the addiction. Play your song, son.
Play myself a song? Okay.
Remember, the cosmos is listening.
Alrighty, let's make my influence roll here. For the final 2 DOS that I'll need, but more DOS is good in this case because it provides more DOS. That's 10, 11. 11 DOS. Can I boost? I'll use an inspiration on it to make it 12 DOS and finish off adding black to gold at 166 DOS. That there's a triple.
Well, if that's the case. Have you made your mark? Have you got into your 110?
Yes.
Well, son, I don't know if you happen to notice, but there's some clouds forming around you.
Oh, yes, that was the idea. Making this song for this very moment.
Well, good luck with that. We appreciate your really fast sound music.
The Euro beat. The Cosmo beats.
Perhaps maybe you could slow it down next time, so we all on the lower frequency can listen and enjoy what you're.
What do you
on
mean?
about.
It sounded a perfectly fine speed to me.
Yep. Well,
I'm not shaking, you're shaking.
You're right. My right hand was shaking. All right. We're going 1,000. We're gonna roll up 1,000. Here it comes. 'Cause it's time.
43.
No, Johnny, you put that away.
43.
Wouldn't you love a 43 though?
What about a 1 on a D1000?
No.
650. Ooh, can we manipulate that up to 666 in any way? To have the same DOS as the song?
I can't do. Can I do things? I'm on my prayer mat. I can do things.
Yeah.
Well,
Plus 16 in the end.
I have a fair amount of tumbleweeds I could throw your way.
Okay, so we're at 655 if you add 5 to it.
Yep.
And then... Or do we get the full benefit that you have of the 8 while you're on your prayer mat?
No. That's a
Okay.
that's a luck special. This is just
Isn't the D1000 a luck?
No, I don't think so. Is it a luck, Matt? Is a D1000 a luck?
Yeah, because we're kind of seeing what the cosmos has in store for you.
Okay.
Because unlike the path, you just get by lightning. The cosmos gives you stuff.
Well, currently
658 then, and you just need 8 more. Do you have 8 tumbleweeds?
I do have exactly 8 tumbleweeds.
Oh man, we can get it to the same luck roll as the DOS for the song that I made.
So 666.
Yep. That's another triple.
Well. We know a lady that likes music, but it's not heavy metal. But maybe she'll tune in.
Okay, so 8 tumbleweeds.
I'm gonna roll my 5 / 10. I get 8, 9, and 8, so I get 3 back.
Okay. And yeah, that's 666 on the luck roll. Adding black to gold, if final DOS is Well, it's the same.
All right. So this is kind of what you're listening to. I'm gonna put it in the chat. But hold on, let me see if I got the speed right. Because it sounds normal speed for you.
Oh, of course it does. I made it a normal speed, of course.
All right.
Oh, and that's 6 sixes altogether. Not only is
Yeah.
it a triple, it's all.
So this one running in the 90s, but play it on ×2 speed for everyone else. That's what you play, Ron.
Drive it like you stole it. Why is it not playing the music? Is it just really quiet? Give me a second. Let me see what's. Just not playing? Why is everything broken? It's not playing. I don't know why my music is not working. But, you know. Oh, I guess you put it over here. Yeah, sure. Initial D.
Yep.
And can I successfully use this caffeine in my system as the catalyst?
Sure.
Yes, it's gone. But there is a lot of the same number. The same amount of number as the number itself.
Okay. Let's see. Through your collective meddling, especially you, Johnny.
Yeah.
Let's go through the steps first. All right. Let's do tribulation.
Yes.
For this case, 666 is the unfortunate calamity called the Phase Star. It is a dark ethereal star, and it has this ability to interact with objects far outside of its solar system. All other celestial bodies in the same system and adjoining systems are kind of this withered phase in, phase out. And one of its fell energy waves has made it to your system and is going to wash over you during your tribulation.
All right. All right. Are we running the gauntlet for that? Or what?
That'll be for you to determine. Are you gonna sit there and take it, or
Oh, I'm
are you
taking
gonna
it.
run away? You gonna dip, duck, dive, and dodge?
Considering my master would be very disappointed in me if I don't just take it to the chin. We're taking it to the chin.
Well, you're also absorbing cosmic cultivation, not the earthly cultivation, which is weak sauce in comparison.
Okay.
So, up to you.
We're doing it. Go hard or go home.
Go hard or go home.
Giving me a thumbs up.
Don't worry, I got you, fam.
Yeah, we got this.
Okay. First thing we start with. You've rolled the 666. And you've added black to gold. You have some sort of caffeine fell energy in your body. It is a
Darker than black.
Yep. It is darker than the black of abyss.
No hazelnut creamer to tone it down either.
Potent enough, dark enough to leach even the color out of your mug.
Okay.
One of your crystals that usually is for like Taiji and stuff. It's just black caffeine.
Oh, one of my energy circuits?
Yep, it's just black caffeine. If you plug it in, everything starts to gain perpetual acceleration.
Caffeine core is what I'll call it.
Yep. It is very hard to unplug, but if you connect it to your energy circuit, things start to speed up gradually. And the longer you leave it in, it's the equivalent of you drinking more coffee.
Okay.
And then the faster the energy circuit goes, and absolutely it can crash the whole system. Pun intended.
That's fine. You just set it up to be fine going faster and faster and faster. Because I need speed.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody stops it, then it'll take a while to get going again.
If you get it going fast enough, and that's you end at the going fast is your default state. That's the word. You might end up with the same situation, following the question of what happened if the Earth stopped moving all at once, stopped rotating. Well, everyone would be going 800 miles an hour in one direction.
Yep.
So, caffeine, baby.
Caffeine.
Yeah, spacers love their caffeine too. So, all right, for the phase star energy. Any plan to deal with it? Just taking it right on the chin?
Oh, we're taking it on the chin, all right.
You
Okay.
Taking it in.
direct it anywhere.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you roll the gauntlet, like you called it.
Okay.
Have you roll willpower?
Willpower first?
No, you're right. Weapon skill. That's the one. So it's the other W.
Okay. Weapon skill.
All right. 10, right?
11?
Well, I need to know how many.
11 degrees of success.
11. We like 11. All right. So we got 11 dots for weapon skill. Then we will go to. If I can find the thing for it.
Ballistic skill?
No. Yeah, go ahead and run the yeah. Go ahead, roll plus 6 skill. Yep. Roll them all. I want to see it. What was that 7, 6? Nope.
That's 7. And then the strength.
I'll get you a fate point reroll.
Fate point reroll. Okay. That's 6 degrees of success for strength. 9 degrees for toughness. I'll roll a bone coin on that.
Good call.
Plus 20.
6.
Yeah. 6 degrees of success on agility. Intelligence. 10 degrees of success on the intelligence. What the heck? I'll roll a bone coin for that too.
7.
9.
9. Yeah, sorry.
9 dice for perception. Willpower. What
It
on
was-
earth?
It was
Yeah.
what for perception?
9. Willpower, I guess I'll roll
Do a
another
fate
bone.
point. Do a
Fate
fate
point for that.
reroll.
Okay. And this is just base without any bonuses or negatives, right? For all of this?
Mhm.
Okay. That's still
Reroll again.
okay. There we go.
You're welcome.
1. 16 degrees
74.
of success.
274.
1. Rolling 16 DOS for willpower. Fellowship.
666 right there.
7.
Fuck. Sorry.
If it was
Almost.
666, that would have been great.
Almost.
Roll your
Influence. 10 degrees of success on influence.
All right. First things first. Just music.
I'd say that was pretty good, but we'll see.
Tries didn't use any of your key.
I just wanted to do natural rolls for this because key has been an issue for a lot of energy
Yeah. No, that's fair.
absorption.
That's fair.
First things first. We do. You had for ballistic skill. I need you to roll against. Roll against. Agoraphobic 7.
Okay. What does
And then-
agoraphobic do?
It is a. It's gonna eat up your ballistic skill. For every.
For every what? Sorry.
So it's going to. If you don't pass this test, I'm gonna eat 10 times the number in D10s from your.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
So I need to roll a ballistic skill here.
With a minus 70.
With a minus 70. That's
Yeah.
great because this is intaking new energy, and I remove that penalty.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean,
Oh.
no?
No, this is the face star. Sorry, bud. You said I'm taking it on the chin.
Okay, a minus 70. I just have to pass this roll, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have any tumbleweeds I can give you. I can give you a reroll, or you can use one of
I'm gonna use a bone coin here.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a pass.
I'll be right back.
No, so don't. I like that.
Degenerating.
Mm-hmm.
For which one?
That'll be agility. Anti-cognition is int. Demoralizing is willpower.
And that's a minus 60 and a minus 160.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you rolled 10 for 6 for strength, which is enfeebling.
Okay. I'm glad I didn't use key on this. I knew it would be bad. So, degenerating 6 minus 60. We
Gorgeous.
pass the agility. Demoralizing. Minus 160.
We get a plus 10 willpower from
I do get a plus 10 willpower. So it's only minus 140. That's still really bad.
What's your toughness you rolled? You rolled
So 6 degrees of success.
9 for toughness.
On the willpower, I'm gonna go ahead and spend 13 key to make that a
Great.
success.
You sure you want to spend key here?
I'm really not.
So I can. I have a few fate points left to utilize on.
Has a better chance of. Okay, I can use a fate point on the willpower. The willpower is by far the worst.
Is this tribulation based or is this just the star based? All right, so
It's a tribulation, but the tribulation hazard instead of the cosmos, or instead of the heavens striking you down with tribulation lightning, something from the cosmos tests you.
Gotcha.
And that's why the cosmic road is vastly different. Now that you guys are really leaning in to the cosmic road, and you guys are like, hey, we just need to finish some stuff. The cosmos is reacting. Instead of the lightning hitting you, some random thing in the cosmos goes, yep, I'm going to interact with that guy now.
Okay. So my Stardust key, Fate and Tribulation, how would that affect Casey then?
What's your Stardust at?
210.
210. Wow, that's pretty good.
Lots.
You could shield his stats, but shielding another stats during a tribulation, unlike being on the earthly road, the cosmic road, you might miss out on an opportunity.
Okay.
So we could fate point the willpower.
We could.
I think might be the best solution there. It's got a pretty good chance of not. And you can use Twin Fate, can't you, on that if it...
Yeah, I can.
Minus 140. Is that okay to utilize it there?
Sure. I know you got other 7s.
Yeah, but it's by far the worst one. It just gets worse. Okay.
Okay, /R210.
So this could.
Okay, I get one of them back.
This could. Okay. Let's see. So I don't think succeeding on the willpower is 96 now. It just kept getting bigger. Bad odds.
What does the photophobia do? What's that one?
That is a weapon skill. It's your lack of understanding distance.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a peak narrative on this 96. And I'm gonna use a bone coin. Let's use a bone coin.
Whoa! You said narrative points, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do bone coin first. Oh, let me-
Alright.
There we go. I get it back. Superior narrative and a peak narrative. Let's see. Because I don't necessarily want to succeed the roll. I'd lose 16d10 of willpower if I fail, right? That's how that works?
Yeah.
Okay.
What does the 1 do, Matt?
Nothing for now.
Okay.
Actually, I'll give you a piece of information. Let's do that. Any of these rolls you fail, whatever numbers result afterwards are phasing stats. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not.
Oh. Do they count towards the cap?
Yes, they do. They count. They still count as if they exist, but sometimes they're just not there, and sometimes they are.
All right, let's do this then. Peak narrative. I successfully absorb some of the energy in such a way that while it does drain the stats, it has them as temporary stats back and forth for at least the willpower thus far, not affecting my cap. I'll still choose to fail the roll, but I have absorbed the power or the energy in such a way that it just didn't take away my potential, but will take away my current stat.
All right. I see what you're getting at. Good call.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. So let's eat some stats. So you'll lose 97 willpower,
You got
but it's
143.
converted as temp at the moment because you've absorbed it. So instead of it just phasing out nebulously, it swaps back and forth between temporary and permanent.
Well,
But
no,
while temporary, it doesn't count towards your
more.
stat cap. But when it comes back, it does. It still phases, but it needs to phase between something.
Well, phases to not affecting me to being a temporary boost is what I was thinking. So, like, I'd be going down 97 while
Okay.
it's gone, and then when it comes back, it gives me 97 willpower that is not affected by my cap.
All right. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Minus 97. And because I've rolled, or because I got the superior and peak, can that affect all of my stats, or would I have for each?
Only for the ones that you failed.
For the ones that I fail, it does. Okay, so it'll work.
Because if you pass the counter roll, so like you pass the stat loss roll, then it just
stays.
Yeah, you just endure.
Funny
Yep.
enough, they did in a sense. You rolled worse on the willpower there, so you had more higher dice to, lose on your cap. So
Yep. Which I
Worked
didn't
well.
lose. Yeah. That's. I didn't want to try to succeed on it because that seemed very unlikely, and I thought I could get something cool out of this. So
if you rolled the 100, then that would have been. But we were close, just not there yet.
This is an esoteric energy.
esoteric energy I get as well.
Yeah, it's the face star energy. It's a one of the 9 fell energies of the cosmos. FEL, basically one of the calamitous energies. You can recognize it. Doesn't mean you're immune to it or even resistant to the phase energy. But you
I just
identify
don't
it
wanna-
and you know what it's kind of about.
Cool. And how much energy is that worth if I was trying to convert something into it to utilize it?
An entire character sheet's worth.
An entire what?
Character sheet's worth. As you kind of look, the energies go to a different reservoir outside yourself. And you kind of feel that there is a shadow of yourself. Kind of like the shadow of the Fatebringer. Or was it Fate Bonds? You know how there was that or Shadow of the Void Mother too?
There's
Mhm.
always a wake, a darkness.
So I've
in the wake
created
of
that
something.
basically.
You have created a seed
Okay.
of a maybe not an evil, but someone who doesn't see the world the way you do. And usually entities like that are a bit different. So you've created something, a copy of yourself that this energy flows into. There's a reason why deep down you cannot endure the phase star's energy, because it's not hitting you.
Yep.
There's nothing. It hits something that is either a sliver, some core part of your cultivation or your spirit that no one has taken time to cultivate and protect. It hits that, and if it destroys that, it destroys you because it's connected somehow. But you started a part of yourself that didn't know exists or need to be cultivated.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a swirling shadow with sapience, but not sentience.
Cool. We'll have to figure that out later. What is enfeebling? Is that strength?
Enfeebling is strength. Undone is influence, horrification's fellowship.
He succeeded on that. Horrification is fellowship?
Yeah.
I have one fate point left, but you seem to be doing okay.
I guess.
Radiated
I'm trying
is
to fail them at the
toughness.
moment.
Numbing is perception.
I swear.
Oh my goodness.
Hi. Yeah. Go, Casey, go. Go, Casey, go.
I'm trying to fail these right now.
Nope.
Irradiated is what?
Toughness. She
Toughness?
rolled. Numbing is perception.
Yeah.
Numbing is perception.
It's close.
Ooh. There we go.
Okay.
I'll have to pick all this stuff back up, but it's not affecting my max stats right now. So -6?
Yep. Oh no.
Oh. Okay. That is weapon skill, the phototic. Photophobic.
Ooh.
That's okay.
I say ooh because your target's 14, but you roll.
Oh yeah, it's the opposite.
It's not too bad.
And then undone, is that influence?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Should probably
That sounds weird if I fail that. I didn't fail. Oh, hold on.
Was it a -100?
It was a -100. Yeah.
Oh,
So
you're
it's
8
actually
off.
close. Yeah, I'm 8 off.
You probably won't roll less than an 18. You can. There's a fate point there.
No, I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Okay.
To get on that because I don't know. I don't want randomly phasing in influence. That
Yeah.
sounds like a bad idea, especially if I'm
The
writing.
so it's just perception and what part you failed?
Yeah, I guess. Even though
Okay.
at that point I wanted to fail
The
more.
other entity now has the ability to perceive beyond your this other space it's locked in. It exists and can perceive. Not very well, mind you.
I got 6,
Yeah.
but I also got willpower. So 97 of it. So that's a start. How did I only fail 2 of those?
Okay. You find yourself at the second part of the tribulation instead of the mindscape. You find yourself staring up with this kind of celestial clad body, just this small thing, this small sliver of space dust in front of the massive star. The star leans in with its gravitational presence and merely asks one thing. What is your name?
Countless frequencies resonate in harmony. Did you
Put
catch
your name
that?
to the test.
Okay.
Unlike the earthly path, these cosmic entities who are challenging you can test you. It's going to give you the most uncooperative frequency of all.
Okay. Well, there's
Yeah.
always a ditone to a thing. So let's do a performance test. This is an analysis more than actually testing it.
Yeah. This is not something you have to solve immediately. Basically, this is a long-term trial the Face Star is putting you through.
Yeah, and I'm interested in
Okay.
analyzing it right now as well, because figuring out what the tone is to think on it later, I guess, is more of what this is. 60 there. Now, mind you, this is probably not going to find the answer so much as by the note in my mind to then be able to look at it more, because I'm assuming that this entity is far more powerful.
You roll the tone through you. Your celestial vessel cracks, breaks, and you find yourself floating as shattered porcelain chunks kind of floating through space. And you watch yourself die as another version of you basically watches, like an unaffected version, watches that tone basically destroy all the things that hold you together. And then you just fracture into ice chunks.
Oh,
There's an unharmed you watching that happen to the other you. And you find yourself holding the tone in your hand.
well, I mean, that just proved that it resonated in harmony. It just
Nope.
obliterated.
Harmony.
Harmony or harmonics is what causes things to shatter from sound.
Supposedly, that would be an interesting analysis. Whatever this is doing, it's not playing well with the other harmonies, the other frequencies. It doesn't align with them to amplify. In fact, the more frequencies you have, the more viscerally this acts, or this tone interacts with others.
Okay.
It's not an amplifier. It's not something that insulates or dulls or interferes. It doesn't like to play well with others at all. And the phase star, this entity of misfortune, has given you the one thing that would actually test your name to the brink. You will carry this throughout your cultivation in the cosmos. And if you are countless frequencies resonating in harmony, this will not deter you.
Okay.
But if it's not meant to be, well then this will be your doom. You need not use it, you merely need to possess it.
I could use it.
Oh yes. They don't care. You just need to possess it in or on your person at all times.
Okay.
And then you're pushed through a pinprick of space and sent back. You've reached Black Gold.
Yippee.
Yay! Congratulations.
There's a lot of less interference. The transformation from the tribulation versus the cosmic one is very different. The tribulations of Earth, Johnny, temper you. They can enhance what's there. This is an expansion of self rather than a refinement of self.
Gotcha.
Which turns out is a lot more important in certain cases on the cosmos, because you need a lot of room to fit more stuff. Also, the trials are different. Instead of lightning being hurled at you, a cosmic entity, whether it's a god or a star or a planet or a nebula, just goes, "Hey, you. How about this hot potato?" And if you can handle the hot potato they toss you, you then enter that mindscape where you converse with that entity. And if you pass, your cultivation just proceeds as if the bottleneck disintegrated.
Interesting.
Yeah. Johnny, why don't you roll me something involving, because you can see it kind of with your Dharma eye. Go and roll me something involving fate, destiny, fortune.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
Luck.
I'm gonna roll my
Or tribulation.
Forbidden Lore Fate.
Okay.
I'm going to apply even further beyond for plus 250 to it.
Yeah.
And because this is fate related, I'll be using, and tribulation related, I'll be using my extra effort here, which gives me plus 5 per key used. It's up to my willpower bonus times 2, which is going to be another additional 250. And then I'm going to use my Eye of the Sava here as I take a glimpse of once per day. A 38.
Okay. Looking at it, it's a little different than you expected. It's, as they said, the inverse of the earthly path. The hardest part for the earthly path is to endure the equivalent hot potato that you're tossed. Endure the tribulation, the trial. Here, the hardest part is to get the celestial entity's approval. Because it's their doing that just dissolves the bottleneck, just completely removes the impediment. It's almost like a gatekeeper, and if once it is selected, that's it. It doesn't change, and that entity could be slumbering, and you need to wake it up as part of your trial, and then get its approval.
Right.
Or you have a malicious entity that's just like, here's a problem. It will be your end. You are put on a timer. Doesn't matter if you're immortal. This is your timer now. And then it's like, here, free pass. Or it just sits there and is like, nope, I'm not waking. And then you're stuck at that cultivation level until you get that thing's approval.
Right.
Bottlenecks are wailing walls in the cosmos. It's not just at the end of the earthly road. You can't cheat your way around it. You can find a loophole, or you can use strategy. But as long as you survive the trial portion, you still gain those benefits. But you just can't reach that next tier until you overcome that celestial entity's approval.
Is there something inverse from the tribulation in this case too, instead of something nebulous? Is it like something physical?
Mm-hmm. But you'd have to stick your hand in it. That's the real issue.
Okay.
And the trials are so different due to the cosmos. Sometimes you don't want to stick your hand in it, and sometimes you do. So
Right.
it's a case by case basis, and yeah, it would generate something probably physical. Because the mental scape portion of the earthly path is almost like checking in on yourself. Am I doing the right thing? Am I on the right, going the right direction? Are we okay with ourselves? The cosmos is far less uncaring, or far more uncaring. It kind of brushes over the human element of, are we okay? Are we doing the right thing? It's like, I don't care. You have to get my approval now.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the heavens is probably some sort of like in between. So,
All right. Cool.
yeah. Laura, you do feel in a kind of pushed its way through.
So, Lara,
Oh.
you kind of, and then you stop talking.
You
And
feel
then
an
push.
I did.
affinity for this energy.
Okay.
This misfortune. It reeks of bad luck to such an extreme that, like, the cosmos reacts to it.
The sound.
Bad. Well, no, just the energy that's coming off of the, not the sound itself. The sound's part of it, but just the
You're talking about from the star.
base star.
Yeah.
I keep on.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is filled with such misfortune that if it's ever passed on to someone with enough potency, like enough concentration, the cosmos will change things to make sure that misfortune happens to that person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the opposite of fortune in the most visceral fate sense. It's weaponized failure. Almost.
Oh. So you could study the sound as well that I got from.
It'll be harder to study the sound, but it is a source. But you do know that the phase star is out there, and that you can interact with it.
Okay. What benefits do I get from? So I don't get any like tribulation lightning sparks or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get something similar?
No, you were given a moat. The moat that does not play well with others. Gonna get a prize, but
Okay.
you do get an upgrade because you went up a cultivation tier.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me
It's
get
now
that for
3
you.
limit breaks.
I imagine it would be something similar to what we got for going to silver. But
Yeah.
In the meantime, what else do you guys want to do?
well,
My character wants to go to sleep now that the caffeine's out of the veins.
crash. Time to crash. Crash.
Time to take out the gas. And I'd imagine. I guess Chumpo doesn't sleep, but
It's a good question, but were you successful?
yes, I was.
Good job.
I have golded the black
And we got a new soundtrack.
with 666 degrees of success.
Well,
Does that provide? Is that significant?
It's a new thing we can play.
New thing you can play?
Mm-hmm.
For things to do next, yeah, you should definitely take a nap. I feel, but
Oh yeah. Nippity nap.
I don't really.
Back
other
to
than
0
more
influence.
training.
Which means it's going to be kind of hard for me to train my stuff.
Yep.
But I'm at 0 influence, 0 fatigue.
How long did that take?
About a day.
A day? All right.
Yeah, I was concentrating on helping. So it's just a day for you, Chungpo.
Gotcha.
Well, you gained a lot of powerful information, Lar, about the tribulations to come.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just because I was utilizing fate and tribulation there, going through his tribulation. So, yeah, no, it's great. And we learned that we don't get any charged nebulum anymore because we're not doing earthly tribulation.
Now you get to play the mysterious space cultivator that people beseech and call down from the cosmos to be like, help me, you great one, with my tribulation of Earth. And you're like, I suppose this could benefit me.
Yeah. I'm going to be excited to do it for my citizens. Fun. My lightning rod.
I'm in space. Space!
I'm in space.
Okay. So let's see, another day of training.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. We're gonna just do another one. See, 3 more degrees of success. 7, 5. And the other 20. $16. 80. That's a day for me. And that's another 3 fatigue.
Already all done, Poe?
For that day, yes.
Ooh. The question is, how long has he crashed for?
I would like to know what plus 40 to HP does.
Oh, well, it might be related to heroes. So probably hero points or something like that.
I don't have HP.
Okay.
But
Well,
are
you
you a
can ignore
hero?
that then.
Okay, cool.
Or do you gain HP now? Like,
Yeah, do I
Captain
have
America?
40 HP now?
Yeah.
Ooh. Is that a separate health state?
Who knows?
Just try stabbing yourself, see what happens.
I already did that. I
Well, you didn't have
removed my
HP
fear.
at that point.
It's true.
+1
one
martial insight.
insight.
Ooh.
Stalwart and impervious. Is impervious for felling?
Yes, previous is for felling.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus 150 key. Oh,
It's gonna be nice.
yeah.
I don't think it should be 150. It should be 15.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's 150. Yeah. Whoop, that's
It's like
supposed to be
that's a
15.
big number.
Well, I must have fat fingered that. It should be 15.
Oh. I shouldn't have said anything, I guess.
Uh,
3
uh,
sessions later.
3 sessions later, Matt's like, "Why do you have so much?" I'm like, "Well, I've got this ability here."
no,
What? I didn't write that. Are you sure about that, man?
Are you sure about that? Okay. I need to train my willpower.
Good thing you got training montage.
Yes, I've got montage hero. I can get it back up to. What is my cap for willpower right now? It's another limit break for everything, right? Yeah. I can't quite get it as high as it was before because I was above the cap beforehand. But that does not improve the influence limit that we have. It's still stuck at 110.
I don't think you had any what's the word? Spirit.
Refinement?
Yeah,
Not
I don't
refinement.
think you had any of those
Reinforcement.
prepped or anything like that.
I've got one, but I
Yeah,
didn't
for
get another one.
our 110. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's 40 HP.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Question is, does it get hit before my energy does? Who knows?
it hits your HP first.
Hits my HP and then the energy. Okay.
Oh, wait, you have health states?
No,
Kind of
kind of.
ish.
Energy states.
I have energy states. You
Yeah,
can hit
what?
multiple at once.
What's that number look like right now?
Let me get back to my computer real quick.
Fair.
It is 64.
And that was off your HP last time, or was it? What was the conversion we did on that?
Based off of a few things. My movement mechanics have increased it a bit, and I think it was like based on my willpower times some stuff from
Okay.
my conflux.
What we'll do is we'll add 4 to that instead. Just 4 energy states.
So 4 more max energy, which is then doubled, I think. That's how that ends up working out. Let me see. Do.
And the remove up to 20 corruption and insanity is right when you get it. So you can just, if you have any insanity or corruption you want to get rid of, now's the time.
I don't have any insanity or corruption.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't save it, is what you're trying to say, right, Matt?
Yeah.
Okay. Go up to 68 max energy. That's pretty solid.
All right. The question remains: how long is Lyron out for? or is it just after he crashes, it's a downtime scene?
Yeah, it'll take about a downtime scene for him to wake after the day.
Okay. I will also take a downtime scene to rest.
I will take a downtime scene to rest because I'm approaching that fatigue threshold as well.
Of course.
I guess we can flesh out how the phasing of my perception and willpower works eventually. But I don't know that that'll be relevant. I guess if I'm training willpower right now, it might be. But
The nice thing is it's actual stats, not a bonus to stats. So it affects your characteristic bonus.
yep, which is sweet.
Fatigue.
There we go. Scratch, scratch.
Okay, so I could continue training the energy absorption or entropy. I'm at tier 9, or I'm training tier 9. That I guess that's what other people are currently doing as well, right?
Yeah, I'll do that more. It's fine.
Okay. Well, my rest
Wow.
bonuses are pretty solid. And I've got a plus 40 already anyway, so I still can't fail even at 0 influence for my first TS. Because it's a plus 40 there, which is plus 80, which is also plus the 40 from my rest bonus. So I can do 14d100. And then I'll have to study all of this stuff that I have acquired eventually. Oh, right. To increase my influence, which I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea to increase my influence right now. So let's keep it at 0 for the moment.
What shall ye do?
So you're they add on to each other, right? So it's a plus 40 to cultivation rolls. Plus
It's a plus 1.
plus the other ones, right?
Oh, do they? Is it a plus 70 to cultivation rolls right now? Or is that a total plus 40 based on the previous ones too?
Total previous. So this one is supposed to kind of no, I suppose I should rewrite it to just another plus 10.
Yeah, so it'd be
That's
plus
what I
40
would do
total.
because you have other things on there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rewrite. Let's try one more time, but this
And we
time with
get the
feeling.
150 key,
Oh yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
I suppose. So those are all successes. I wasn't adding. Are we adding that cultivation progress to these trainings, by the way?
I mean, you should be since it's based off influence.
Okay, so I get 20 progress per.
Oh,
I'm not
sorry.
retroactively going back through.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Actually, that's a re-ask, Casey.
Matt,
Mm-hmm.
for this energy entropy training, adding the bonus to cultivation progress from our cultivation level to this.
Post it.
Poe, do you have a catalyst for your next evolution? Cosmic cultivation tier?
Not that I'm aware of.
Your honey might be a good choice for you.
I mean, yeah. I do still have that honey of basically every type. I believe that's what it was. It was either Gravatics honey or honey of every type. One of the two. But otherwise, I'd need to go get that if that wasn't a thing.
Oh, yeah, you should be adding that
Okay,
as a
I
flat bonus.
have a whole lot more
per
progress,
roll.
but I'm not retroactively. I'm not retroactively.
I mean, you've reached your goal, and the rule of it is if you forget it exists when you need to use it, add it in. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just nice to know going forward, right?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you reach silver, gold, black gold, so that's +3 progress per roll.
Yeah. So that's 20 times
So
7.
on
So 17.
cultivation, you're adding to the plus to cultivation progress from. Yeah, so basically,
So it's a +3 progress for me, and then
which is just bonus cultivation, but you have to pass the cultivation roll.
well, yeah, it's bonus progress. Yep.
So silver didn't apply too much of a negative. Gold -10, black gold's now -20 to influence rolls to cultivate.
Wait, they apply a negative?
They should be.
I thought they added positive to cultivation.
You do have
Your
+10.
cultivation tier does. The actual stage to level up also applies a negative.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so I've got a -30. Or is it
So you have
-4?
a -20 trying to cultivate from to the next stage to mountain climber, or
Gotcha.
to the stage between.
So -20.
But
Is
then
this
you get your other bonus to cultivation on top of that. So
Yeah. Am I getting a -20 right now?
And that's
just to
applying
cultivate though, not in other roles. It's to sit down cross-legged and just bare knuckle cultivate.
Not
Gotcha.
for this. Okay.
Yeah. You know what? For between next session, I have a lot of time during the holidays. I'll write this all out for you guys because I have these on my handouts, and it's kind of that supposition as a GM of like, I need to have that information out there for you to be as transparent about the game as possible, all the while trying not to just hand you all the answers.
Yep.
I don't know. So I think we've reached a point where I need to just have that in one handout for y'all.
I think it's good. And this is the way I would do it, Matt, is as the players learn about it, you have it in a handout, and then when it becomes available, you unhide it, right? So as long as you have it there, I think that's good.
Okay.
And as long as one person has figured it out, and then it's available because it's meta knowledge at that point anyway. So
No, I can see that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna try my downtime scene.
You're gonna try a downtime scene, and
Yeah.
what about just succeeding at a downtime scene?
Well, I'm okay with failing, honestly, but I made an ability, so I wanted to see if it rolls. Let's go all at once. Nice.
Sweet.
Touch that slide, everyone. To the left. To the left.
To the left now.
Crisscross.
Everybody,
then,
clap your hands.
We're gonna do another downtime scene, right? So I'm gonna do it again.
It's time for E once again.
I'll do another one.
Okay.
D100.
Poe, do you want to do another one?
Yep, whenever the day is all done.
Nice. Ah.
Good luck.
100 is not real. Because I have advantage.
Oh. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait until you roll 2 100s at the same time. It's gonna be gorgeous.
Well,
Then do-
and it also says it has special results.
Oh yeah. You'll probably get the other half of your
Perfect moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys doing DTS or full days here?
DTS.
Okay.
Same.
I just had 2 this day because I had to rest.
Yeah. Okay. So this would be 14 as well. So we do the 1 and so resting only has plus 30 to roll. There's no like plus to progress.
Yeah. It's just plus 30 to roll from resting.
But the progress is based on how many degrees of success, or is it? No, it's not. Is it?
It's just regular progress, I think.
Ouch.
So adding the plus 30 to the roll for sleep. Bam, 3, get that up to 60. And then target would be 110, /R. 13, D100. Less than 110. Bam, there's 2 100s.
Ooh.
There's that double 100.
Someone did a bad.
So what does
Speaking
that
I
do?
of
was
that,
literally just talking about.
Yeah.
so I am
You're
recording
welcome.
our training right now. Do I see the perfect set of failures?
Yeah, and it also triggers that moat you have.
Ooh.
So I need you to make a toughness test with a -1 for every sound you've ever collected, and a -10 on top of that for every esoteric sound. You need to pass the toughness test, or you shatter.
Oh.
Just like that ice sculpture of you in space.
Okay.
So what's your toughness? What's your frequency going on here?
Calculating.
Yep.
It's only minus of 501.
Yeah.
Okay. So
You
minus
can't use the
501.
frequencies as the bonus either, because they are being used against you instead.
I can't do
You
that on
have-
toughness to begin with.
Yeah.
You do have, key, right?
Yep,
That's a
which I will
thing.
be utilizing.
Yeah.
I do also. Is this an energy since it's like misfortune happening?
It is a powerful energy. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
How many bone coins do you have left?
Thanks, Poe.
I didn't want that to happen.
I mean, you could re-roll one if you really needed to, but Case is gonna lose out on this opportunity.
I kind of want this anyway.
right?
Yeah.
How many bone coins do you have? You used a fair amount of them during.
I have 2.
Oh,
have
well,
2
you
bone
rolled them
coins.
both
What the fuck,
together.
dude?
We'll be fine. This
All
is
your fault.
necessary.
Because you have complete control of what the dice roll. It's all your fault.
Yeah, he
But
does.
he has complete control of his currency, though. That's a thing.
If he rolled
Um,
13 D100s that were all 100s.
Oh.
Well, we'd say
Campaign over,
good job,
boys.
guys.
Have a nice day.
It was a good one.
Yeah.
I think Sabalar would just be like, "Oh boy, cultivating failure."
He ascends, finishes the path. Well, that was fast. Give me a moment. I'm calculating. I already have the negative. It's negative 501. Actually, hold on. I hate to ask this. What do the pinnacle sounds give? Are those
-100
esoteric?
each.
What?
Okay.
I think you're gonna have to ask for.
I think I'll.
Or maybe shattering is the thing you want to do. Maybe shattering is.
No, this is shattering in a bad way.
Yeah.
Maybe I just spin the key, or spin the fate and re-roll.
How dare you?
No. Hold on.
Stay out of this.
I'm thinking. It's the peak narrative already.
We're not on the orrery, so I can't say that. So they're going to happen either way. Or adjacent, but not on the orrery. Or wait, are we in the airlock doing this, or are we outside?
You can utilize your station whilst in your spacesuit, sir.
Location you'd be doing outside cultivation. You don't want to do cultivation inside your own spaceship. That would be bad.
Your spacesuit lets you utilize your paramat. But so that's a plus 140.
You know what? I'll do you a solid, and I will give you my finalities bane situation.
What does the finalities bane do?
Matt, what does a finalities bane do?
Well, let me get my little chart here for you.
I mean, I could have done that too, but yeah.
I've got the chart. Important handouts.
1. I think I might. I don't know that I need the finalities bane. Give me just a second.
Okay.
If you're to die, they may burn this fate currency to live. Doing so auto stabilizes your character out of dying state and puts you at 0 vitae. You still suffer any critical effects. You may instead burn this currency to counter the use of a momentum or a fate currency. So you can use it to live, or you could use it to counter something that wants you to not live.
Okay. Well, that's neat, but give me a minute.
Okay. I'm sorry that I don't
This
have
might
faith
help
in
me
you right now.
find the tone that I'm looking for.
This is a once in a while opportunity, not once
Yep.
in a lifetime. It's definitely going to happen again.
Yes,
but,
it is.
It might be a while until it does.
Figure out ways to survive this is probably a good idea anyway. Bone coin chart. Coin is probably going to end up being used, but I don't need that yet. If I spend... Can I make a superior narrative with my narrative points to allow myself to double the amount of key that I can use in a...
That's affecting one of your abilities, right? It's changing one of the qualities you have, right? It's like, a talent or something.
For narrative, right?
Yeah, just for one, like for
Like you can
one
alter it.
action. Yeah.
Yeah, you can alter it for one action.
Yep.
To then spend... and actually, no, I want to do a middling narrative to modify it that way, and then a minor narrative. Because I'm already getting hit with the phase stuff right now, so my willpower comes back for this.
Oh, yes.
Would that work?
Write it out for me. You got this. Show me what it is you desire, Monsieur Casey.
Fine. You can roll bone coins up to your willpower, you said? Was what it was?
No, you
It's
can
just
roll
one.
willpower. You can roll bone coins once.
Yeah, okay.
And then if you have Scrivener's Apprentice, you can roll twice and pick one. Or both, if you take the insanity.
Narrative. So that's a plus 30. 531. So I want a middling narrative. To gain power. And a minor.
You guys get minors?
Huh.
I knew it. Despicable.
That's what I want to do there. Temporary willpower is coming from like the phase star stuff, and this is phase star related stuff.
It is. Yeah, it's trying to hit your butt.
Okay.
I might have a destiny fragment I'd like to utilize here too. It's not for me, it's for you, but it's based off of the double 100s of failure.
Oh.
But how would I talk about that?
I'd also like to use nature magic to increase my willpower by my toughness, which is another 125.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I was thinking with nature.
Yep. Are those fine narratives?
I'm gonna beat your thing with my thing.
Is this okay?
Let's see, meddling narrative gain temporary power. What is temporary?
Yeah, the phasing willpower that I currently have because the
Oh, okay.
phase stars hit me in the face. So
I don't think a minor narrative would apply, because it would be double the bonus for one minor narrative to all keys spent.
to one check
Oh, to one check, yeah.
to allow me
Yeah.
to spend more key on one check.
Okay, yeah. Just as long
And
as it's like not persistent throughout the
Yeah.
turn
No,
for
no.
everything. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
no, just
For one check, that'd be fine then, yeah.
But it's for this check on the toughness.
Doesn't
Okay,
matter.
I'm gonna spend 75 key on this check.
Sounds good. Sounds like a lot of key. Just saying.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. The GM, where's my other 135 key?
Oh, I get that. Because that gives me +6 to my next roll for each one spent, as well as the +5. 6. So 11 times 75. 21. Okay. There's my. Wait, what? No, that should be a positive 304. Hold on. Let me. That is wrong. Can you delete that? That was the opposite side of the negative. This is what it should have been. Make the
Hey,
toughness so hard.
I'm guessing you passed it.
Really, really, really past it.
Okay. Yeah, this thing goes turbo. It starts to shake your foundations ominously. But you're able to put a basically marshal your mind, body, and spirit against this power.
And to avoid it here, I just took it. Can I make another performance check to get a bit more insight on the sound?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And can I utilize those frequencies that I have, since I just took them to the face for that bonus blow?
No, you want to.
No?
No,
Okay.
you have a feeling that if you use the frequencies again, you're going to kind of disturb this like silence. Because when you succeeded in preventing the cascade frequencies from, well, destroying you, there's this blessed silence after the two entities kind of finish their standoff.
That sounds like harmony to me.
Blessed silence. Listening in.
I'm gonna roll a bone coin on that one as well, so hold on just a second.
Okay, my bad. I'll wait. Shit.
There we go, plus 40, so another, that's 14, 18 degrees of success.
Pretty good. Looking at it, there's a couple extra pieces you don't recognize. You'll probably need to figure out what those are later, but that has to do with more with the identity of the face star.
Mm-hmm.
But you're probably looking at the interaction of the frequency itself. To your best guess, it makes the frequencies become mirrored and reversed.
Okay.
It's a mirror, almost. It takes the sound waves and then it projects them back, but inversed, and it creates this terrible, like the disharmony in return.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Okay.
It's not enough because normally in this particular case, it would just cancel out the frequency, playing it in reverse at perfect pitch, but backwards.
Mm-hmm.
But it's those other parts attached to the phase star energy, this frequency that doesn't like to play with others. Instead of canceling it, it builds it to a kind of this ruinous thrum frequency to give it the closest. There's this underlying base layer that leads to just destruction. Kind of like that pitch where glass shatters. Instead of pitching up, this pitches down, and this like shatters bone, shatters metals, cracks apart rock, and people are just this amplifier because of all the liquids they have.
So notably,
So-
I already have this. Can I, at the very least, utilize this to, I guess, get some more insight on how to utilize this more effectively?
That is child's play compared to what this little rebel.
Yep, I understand that, but I might be able to understand this.
So you could easily just expose you and the target to the frequency in hand. If you could apply resonant shatterstorm to a target, you can also choose to be like, hey, I also have this. But whenever you pull it out, you also expose yourself to it.
Yeah, I'm out of key. I don't know how useful this is in a fight, but who knows?
If you could also use resonant shatterstorm on like a spaceship, you could also be like, hey, check this out. You would expose yourself and that to the item, but
Yep.
so yeah, resonant shatterstorm brings the frequency so high that it shatters it like you would glass. This takes it the opposite direction.
Grants
is like-
magnitude.
Yeah, it grants magnitude, but no, we're gonna deal with the outcome of. It's kind of like a guide. This resonant shatterstorm. We'll follow what that ability does, but in cases of where it's like apply felling or apply magnitude, we'll just insert what the rebel frequency does instead.
Oh, okay.
As for the energy amplification part, each energy point spent adds 1 devastating, 1 felling. Basically, the energy spent here won't really matter unless it's like a pinnacle energy or like something of that tier. So either use the resonant shatterstorm as written, and then you can apply energy, or you just apply it and you just apply the rebel frequency, and then you lose the ability to amplify it with energy spikes.
So it does nothing other than apply the rebel energy.
Yeah, which could be way worse than you pumping it full of energy in the first place. Hey yo, break them
Let's
apart.
play a game, you and I. Let's see who doesn't break apart.
Yep, you could. Yeah. You want to play a game? What's this game?
Who
You
breaks
versus me.
first?
Yeah, who breaks first? And it ain't gonna be me. It is one of those also uncontrolled energies where if you expose it, you just have to endure to the point where you can put it back in the box.
Yep. So
Yeah.
also 2 100s with the tablet and 2 100s actually with Poe still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So the tablet, is that with Lar?
No, my tablet.
The one
That I am studying a perfect moment. This is 2 100s in a row instead of 2 1s.
Yeah.
Perfectly awful
Perfect
moment.
failure.
Besides the sheer hilarity of it, it is kind of what you're looking for. It's like a Rube Goldberg machine of everything happening in order, even the little minute things, to just watch poor Poe meet his fate, which is very misfortunate.
Murphy's
Speaking of
law.
Poe,
Yeah, Murphy's law of Rube Goldberg.
yeah, so it starts with as simple as you set a drink cup down in one of those like clip holders so it doesn't get splashed around. It's where
Yeah.
you're supposed to put liquids in space. You have a little cap on the top. You've got the platform in which it locks the cup into place, but somehow it didn't clip in properly, and the lid was never on fully, which it was, and the cup just kind of floats out. The lid comes off and the liquid just kind of nice and toasty goes over and hits another object, which then hits another object, which then hits another object that just so happens to have this output at this one time, which causes a surge, which causes an electrical light to short, which then a bunch of other things, which causes the airlock you're next to open up drastically and vent you to space.
Okay.
You're in space, floating without a spacesuit. Ah, shit!
good thing you can turn your space chute on, and then
Yep.
you're fine.
Oh, but there's a surge that went through the system. The perfect 2 100s has disabled his spacesuit.
Oh yes.
You
Good
want a
thing
double
we're-
100s? Double 100s are special.
Good thing we're right beside him. Does it
Yeah, good. Yep,
affect
you are right
everyone?
beside him.
Does it affect everyone? It's just his.
Poe,
Yep.
tree in space, save the tree! I'm floating. You keep like slamming your hand on the button that activates the spacesuit, and it keeps going. Spacesuit disabled. Spacesuit disabled. You're like, fuck.
What would you? What do you want me to roll?
Let's start with toughness at a -150.
No problem.
Did I take you got this, fam? Do I have to make an intelligence check before
Yeah.
trying to help Poe?
Yeah, you are right next to him, but the ship also just kind of it's venting. Like the whole inner cabin, it's venting because of the 2 airlock doors that are open and aren't shutting.
Okay, well, we can get near it.
Okay, so toughness -150.
Yeah.
Let me.
Don't forget your bonuses from learning the ways.
Okay, yeah. So so tier 1 step 10 provided +10 per thing, or was it?
No, you need to get each step gives you +1. Once you reach the tier 1, it's just you've reached +10.
+10. Okay, so that's -140 then. Okay.
Yeah. You got this. You've got key you can
Wait,
spend.
you've got your toughness bonus of rounds that you don't have to make any checks. With the cosmic body tempering that you got.
Yeah.
So, no checks need to be made yet to survive. I would like to grab hold of Poe and Lar and apply kinetic and bring us back to the side of the airlock, like not
How
where
are
the
you
air is blowing
grabbing?
out. By applying a bit more energy to myself to launch myself to them, and then launch myself over to Lar, and then launch us back to the ship.
Okay, so a bunch of launching. Launching works. We like launching. Launching's great.
Vectors. Once when we're on the side of the airlock, because I'm not going to try to go directly into the airlock that's venting air,
Why
because
not?
it sounds like it applies a lot of force to us.
It would, yeah.
I'm going to get next to the airlock, where the air is blowing out, and create an atmosphere around it, so it doesn't have a pressure differential. With my atmosphere ability that I made. And then we can enter the ship safely.
Or and if that doesn't work, I'll just get duality to grab them.
Well, I think we all got launched, didn't we?
Our spacesuits work though.
Oh, ours do?
Yeah.
Mine's the
Oh,
only one not wanting to cooperate.
that is unfortunate.
Mm.
But, grab Lar, because Lar is tethered. But I can grab Poe and bring him back over to the airlock. Apply a atmosphere, and we can go inside safely. Does this work, Matt?
Spend X energy to create an atmosphere, then. If you use an Aethrum,
An Aethrum?
because you need to make matter in an air.
Yeah, I
Pocket,
can
right?
convert my energy into density 2 gas or air,
Oh, if you
which
have
is
the
what this
ability, go
ability
for
is
it.
based on that. Yeah,
Yeah, then go for it. If you have the base ability to create air, that's all I was going
yeah,
on
I can do
about.
that.
If you can't create air, you need a source of air, and Aethrum would be the one.
Yep.
But blah.
Nice.
Which removes the venting airlock problem, so we can just
How
go back in.
how does keep in place? Because you create the air, but it's a gas. It goes wherever it wants.
But we made this ability beforehand. It extends my shield out
There you go.
to hold a atmosphere in the radius for that amount of time. So there's air trapped in a bubble right now. It's called air bubble.
Perfect. There you go.
I made this 2 sessions ago. So we just go in? Safe. Can the airlock close? What's going on with it?
Gonna hit it with a hammer.
Hit it with a hammer?
It's my ship.
Oh, you're
Hammer
right.
rules.
Hammer does rule.
Unplugged. I have audio again.
Now I made this ability so I could use my sound abilities in case. But it came in handy here.
Good. Sorry, guys.
Yep.
Save Poe! Poe! You never. It's kind of interesting. You have this serene moment, even though you've only gotten to the first instance where you've kind of protected yourself from the 3 lethal hazards. You have like almost a whole minute due to your toughness bonus and rounds, just floating in space before it gets you. And it's peaceful. But that peace kind of unfortunately dissipates a little bit as you realize you are jettisoned away from the spaceship at a pretty hard velocity, and the ship is rapidly becoming smaller.
Oof.
But it's sure peaceful.
Yeah.
Then you see almost something flare against an energy layer around you, like this kind of like ghostly pulse, like this as if you were just grazed by this bluish greenish flame just for a brief moment, and you realize that is a cosmic radiation pulse. You'll just get hit by them randomly.
Yeah.
But it flares over you. You still have time.
Wait, so I didn't go grab Poe?
You're on the way to grab Poe. This is kind of like he's floating out, kind of like, whoa. And then you see a figure, a small little dot getting larger and larger until Lyron kind of floats up next to you, kind of grabs on to your outfit, gets a really good grasp, and then you can kind of almost feel it, even though you're floating in space and it's hard to tell, but you start to change directions, change velocity, and you start going in the other direction back towards the ship.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
That might be a bit jarring.
Yeah. It does take you a bit to get out there, Lyron. It's not immediate.
I can keep pouring on kinetic energy.
Yeah, you catch up to him quick if you pour on energy, but if you just kind of float out
I'd
there,
have to stop. It's bad.
Yeah, you'll have to spend more energy to get back, or you could pull a high G maneuver.
Hey, we got toughness.
Turn with the speed rather than reduce it.
Jackknife.
Okay.
Let's go fast. Stop. Go fast.
Woo!
That'd expend most of my energy. That's not worth doing. We have most of them in it. And relatively speaking, we do not have that much mass. So. Also,
well,
Poe, you could just pull yourself towards the ship with your gravatics.
I mean, yeah, I do have push pull.
oh yeah, you can use push pull if you like. That'll definitely cut down on all the shenanigans I'm about to put you guys through.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm just gonna grab them with the ship if that happens. I'll just drive it.
Yeah. Go catch us. Oh.
I have 4 gravity qigong. Yeah, just however much I need to spend push pull grab
One.
myself. Just one? Okay.
Good job, team.
Yeah.
That could have been really
we
bad.
got the guy that Jumbo, are you all right?
You know, just training, and then all of a sudden, you come face to face with the three deadliest things out in the wild.
Well, I'm glad we're getting our training in because we're gonna have to deal with these in the future anyway.
Oh
I'm
yes.
surprised your suit wasn't working though. That's odd.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what exactly happened, but that sucked.
Well,
Whatever that cascading failure was. Was there anything visible that happened to me when that happened with the whole frequency of the bad? At least with Lar.
A corona of energy kind of pulsed outwards from the little the rebel frequency, and it all went downhill from there on your end. But you contained it before it got too big. And then you got to see the ship just go for a brief moment. Like it just completely depowers.
Oh, so it's because of the rebel energy that caused this. Got it.
No, it came from inside the ship first. Something happened inside the ship that triggered this, which then triggered another symptom on the ship.
Okay. Just a bunch of small inconsequential things normally, though.
Yeah, but they did it in such the right order with the right timing that it built up to something significant.
Murphy's Law of the Rue Goldberg. If something bad can happen, it will happen.
Especially for the space arc. This will be something that could be a problem later. Hence why superstition is going to be a big thing on the cosmic road. Yeah. Duality is kind of running little diagnostics here and there, and it's like, hey, as a note, everybody, we just had a lot of failures in a row.
You don't say.
It looks like it started from a cup that wasn't secured, and its lid wasn't on right.
Death by cup. Well, I didn't die, luckily.
someone's become a big coffee drinker. I bet it was some coffee.
Nah, it wasn't any coffee. I haven't had any coffee.
Even water needs to have
Yeah.
the same treatment as coffee.
Yeah. Any liquid. What was it? There's a video showing astronauts, and like this guy has basically, I think it was orange Tang in like a sippy little pouch, and the little thing that his straw has like a clamp on it to where it's just like, nope, we close that bad boy.
Because liquid bad.
Because liquid bad in space.
Nice.
The final frontier.
All right, we ready to go back to training or what?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
It was a bit rough.
Do those 100s count as failure for me? Like,
Yes.
I did not get progress? Okay, good. Making sure I had the math right.
Well, I would like to spend a downtime scene recovering my key and energy from that. Because I used all
Take a rest. Take a rest.
Qigong has to, like, can't just
I can't-
come back from rest, or can it
Yeah,
come
it's to
back?
come back from specific things.
Hmm.
I would like to not take a rest because I need to recover my energy as well, which resting doesn't do. So let's see, what can I do? Turn up my strength a bit, I guess. But that doesn't help with my key.
What level are you all at on energy entropy?
Cat whisper.
I am on 121 of 185 of tier 10.
Yeah, I'm on 34 out of 110 on step 5.
Nice.
I believe you both are going to be outpacing me on this.
Just gonna go find some system that is moving and siphon off energy from that for enough time. Energy whilst recovering my key for my DTS.
Yeah, you get your key back if you rest.
I'm not resting because I need to get my energy back.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to go find like the engine or something and sit next to it for 6 hours. Energizer bunny.
Well, the new pulse generator, that actually is a feasible thing.
Oh, true. And that's like energy that it absorbs. So yeah, I guess I'll go over there and sit near it.
It should be able to refill any energy reserves. If you sit
Refills
there for a
energy.
rest, yeah.
Yeah.
It's also very clean energy. It's electrical.
I thought it was neutral. You said there was like a neutral.
Neutral electrical.
Okay.
No impurities.
Yeah, it's great.
Cool. So that's what I'm doing for a downtime scene. Recovering my key as well.
Savalair, are you still working on?
Yep, I'm still working on it. I did 2. You did 2. This is a new day, by the way. So 1 downtime scene for Casey, 1 downtime scene for me, but not resting. I'm gonna do the influence.
Mm-hmm.
Then keep that last one for the next roll.
Okay. I'll do a downtime scene after Poe does of
Yeah,
showing you
Poe.
guys the influence. Go.
Yeah,
for
Poe, make sure your
Poe.
cup is secured. Gosh.
Yeah, really. Poe spending a downtime scene, making sure all are closed before going back out. Might not actually be happening, but don't we have artificial gravity on the ship? Like, I feel like that shouldn't be a problem, but you know.
Yeah, you guys could simulate artificial gravity if you want. Sometimes the device does need to take a rest once in a while.
And that's what happened there.
Yep.
Escaped.
$16 successes. No, to 100s. 16 times 5 would be 80.
Yeah, wait a bit longer. Yes.
Well, let me roll my next joining of the downtime scenes. One, two, three, six success.
I'm gonna use my fate point on that 70. Nice.
So I do finish my energy entropy tier 1 training with that.
Good, good, good.
Yes. No horrible, horrible things have happened. And I guess I haven't studied my tablet yet with that data for the 2 100s in a row. But I'll do that next downtime scene.
Okay.
Because I got the initial data point from the 2 1s in a row.
Yeah. Looking pretty good. Alright. Who's
Did I guess me? I think. I spent a day. Did you guys spend a DTS?
It's been
That was
ADTS.
2 DTSs for me.
And my second DTS would be checking with the how you say tablet to see what's the data there.
and Dropos, huh?
Oh, did I get any like sound points or sound droplets from the rebel frequency burst?
No. That's the frustrating part.
Okay.
Gotta watch out for it. Gonna get you, Casey.
Well, not if I get it first.
It's fair. It's a race.
Though countless frequencies resonate in harmony doesn't mean all frequencies resonate in harmony.
Correct, which is a really good choice of words there.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you said all, well, we would have to do all of them.
Well, and this would disprove it immediately.
Yeah.
Also, just 2 normal sounds can disprove that pretty immediately.
Which one's he thinking?
2 non-harmonious notes.
Oh, yeah. It was literally as simple as possible with your. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
If I did all. But countless is true because there's a countless number of frequencies. Math.
Yeah. All right,
So
who's
for
next?
your last downtime scene, Casey, you're working on the tablet.
The
Is that what you said?
tablet, yes.
I'm gonna rest for this scene then.
I will spend it analyzing the data between the 2 100s and the 2 1s. Should I do like a mathematics check with that as well? I think Poe needs to catch up 1.
Did you guys go through a day yet?
Or
I
is
just went through
Poe
a day.
behind? Because I did. I've got 1 more, which is this. I guess I'll analyze it and then Poe can do 2? Because I think you're just going to be doing more influence training, right?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Let me make some myth back. $16 degrees of success on my mathematics to analyze the 2 different data points. Ends of the spectrum.
Where them other rolls at?
I'll do 6 more, I guess.
Where them rolls at?
Hold on. Blah. 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 Let's roll 10 T100. There's the rest of the rolls. Because they have advantage. No, they don't. Ignore the last few. So it's a 22 and a 26. Or the last 3. They only have advantage if I'm training. I think. Unless this montage thing is all things, but I thought I had to select.
Yeah, wouldn't this be research for the?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, montage masters. 1. Yeah, research is not doubled and sending it to the next guy.
Okay.
But I do get a plus. I get plus int bonus to progress when creating or self-teaching, which I currently am doing self-research on my own data points. So I get a plus 12 progress to whatever this research is. I guess fortune, luck,
Destiny.
destiny,
Misfortune,
serendipity, and misfortune as well. 2 sides of the same coin.
A lot of mathematics, dude. What are you trying
Do
to
it.
reach your next level?
No, I'm studying the data points from a tablet.
Reach the next level of math nerd. I knew it. All right. Data
Comparing.
points, pretty interesting. It has this subtle data set, type set that both pull from. You're pretty sure it's something fate related for both the double 1 and the double 100. But it's so rare that normally, if you just leave it to pure chaos, it's just random chance. I mean, with enough sample size, sure, you're going to get one, but it's like 1 in 10,000. But what if you could control it?
Yup.
Now that'd be an interesting proposition. You do know that it does follow a strange rule. For every action, there's an equal opposite reaction. But it doesn't have to be on the same source. So if you roll a double 1, that doesn't mean you are fated to roll a double 100. You're more likely to roll the double 100. But it doesn't have to be you. Which is probably how protagonist powers work.
Making everybody roll double 100s to get your 1s at the right time.
Yeah. It is kind of like the Convergence in such a way that it also manipulates fate heavily. The downside is it's the way it's structured. You'd have to completely restructure the Convergence for you to avoid the 100. Basically, the buildup of that that sediment, that fate sediment. So, got some good data points on there, dude.
Okay.
You have enough to probably even start building an experiment. Do some research.
Is this fate sediment that we have been accumulating from using convergences, is that something that we can interact with or like scrape off a little bit of it to give a sample?
You need
the
to
tablet?
expose it to the opposing fate frequency, the misfortune frequency.
It's gonna be great.
And then that will basically ultrasound it off of you.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Even when I got hit by the rebel frequency, which came from misfortune,
Yeah, it knocked off all of your fate sediment.
so I'm reset effectively from the convergences.
Oddly enough, yes.
Okay.
I plan to use the convergences to do double 100s, and then see where that goes.
That is hilarious. All right, everyone, brace yourself.
All right, I'm ready.
One thing of note that we should be wary of is that your double 100 is not the same as your double 1 you did.
It is not quite the same. Mine was
The
with
reason I
advantage.
say that is because, yeah, if it was...
Mine wasn't an actual double 1. His was an actual double 100.
Yeah, well, two in a row. Yours was like, advantage. If there was like disadvantage and it was a double 100, or
it's not
that
enough.
would be the opposite.
Yeah, Johnny, good call on that one. Get yourself an inspiration point because you are right.
I'm the 100 guy, of course.
Yeah. So what you have is sequential bad fortune versus
Simultaneous.
Basically, what you have is a single point. Like, it didn't matter what decision you made, it was going to have the same result.
So I would need to roll a double 100 with advantage or disadvantage
to have the perfect opposite data point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then rolling 2 1s after each other, that is the other data point you're missing.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can get all 4 of those data points, you'll have something pretty spectacular. Because then you can actually start to do experiments to understand destiny.
Yep. Well, and I can also intuit that this sound has something to do with destiny as it is misfortune. So I might be able to find the other sound on the other end of the spectrum that harmonizes with it within ones.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because
Because
there's a lot of... Good.
It reacted to the double 100, so could maybe find something that reacts to a double 1. Find those two, and you combine both of them, and you get some more Tai Chi bullshit. Run them both through the circle at the same time.
Well, what a session. Hit black golds. Shungbo rolled 2 100. And we got some days out. Thank you very much for the session, Matt.
My pleasure. I do plan on hosting on, I think it's the 29th?
Next week.
28th?
Next week.
Yeah, next week. I do plan on hosting. If you're not around, that's okay. I'm going to do roll for shoes if we don't have the full crew.
I can do some roll for shoes and have horrible, horrible things happen again.
Sounds like a
It
plan.
was a wild, kooky adventure, man. But if we have all 3 players, because that'll be the Saturday after Thanksgiving, or not Christmas. Christmas is on Wednesday, so there's plenty of time for people to get back.
Yeah,
Yep,
and
yep.
Matt can give us in-game presents for enjoying Christmas.
I do plan on. I do plan on some festive things because it's been pretty popular. So I think we'll do probably a festive tangent.
Okay.
I will probably do the festive tangent with the evening group after they're done.
Nice.
Oh, are they having a important thing? I guess they're currently in the middle of a
Yeah,
dungeon.
they're in the dungeon.
Yeah, they're going into the core of the dungeon right now. They've done the outskirts, and they've done the inner layer.
You
and
get
now
into
they're
the core
going-
of the dungeon, it's just Krampus. It's like, that seems us theme.
Yep. No, it'd be Krampus adjacent. Actually, no.
I have the Tao of festivity.
No, you have to protect Krampus from the reindeer hit team led by
no.
Santa Claus and his evil band of merry elves.
Well,
Well, that was fun.
if I don't see you guys or talk, have a happy,
Yes.
merry new time.
Yes, have a merry new time as well, everyone.
And before the recording ends, Qigong machine, Qigong machine, Qigong machine, Qigong machine, Qigong machine. All right, we got it. We got the 5.
Sounds good to me.
We already mentioned it once. It was going to latch onto that anyway.
Yeah,
Nah, I gotta make sure.
Said it like one time once, and it's like, that's what this is all about.
Now we gotta make sure.
All right, guys. Take care.
See ya.
Later.
Bye.